Hey, Bubba, we are in for one hell of a ride, aren't we?
Woo!
Hello.
Sup, bros?
I was gonna say,
How
great
y'all
discussion,
doing?
guys.
I'm just like, hi, I'm a monkey and I'm right here.
Yes. I mean, we're already off to a rollicking good start because my Gazotuber is delaying. Let me just pop into the void real quick to fix that.
All right. Pop. By the way, go check out my comic, my companion rock and webtoon stuff and my website,
Pay no attention to all the, the text in the way. Only the most professional streams brought to you by Hunchun Bats and the Logician.
Woo! Let's go!
Ah, Christ on a stick.
Perfect type. Perfect day for stream.
Yes.
Perfect type for stream, I said. Yeah, that's how language. Yeah.
That is, in fact, how language, yes.
Could you imagine if that's how the Romans put it? For your crimes, you will be stuck.
You will be stuck.
You know, maybe we shouldn't be citing the Romans right now, considering a lot of people tend to favor their salutes as of late.
True.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'd like to remind those people, so go ahead, go find a Roman today.
Yeah. Do us all a favor. And
Sexy Romans in your area.
and while you're at it, recreate the Ides of March if you missed out on the celebrations the other day.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
don't forget, any salad is a Caesar salad if you put 21 knives in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Why 21?
So many times we're stabbed according to legend.
Damn. According to legend.
Yes. It is known. But yes, greetings and felicitations, assorted children of the internet. I am the Logician, joined by / joining Hunchuen Bats here, as well as HorizonBlue.
Hello.
Yes. Horizon currently inhabiting the soul of Hunchuen Bats on my end, because that's just how it'd be.
Yeah. So
we'll make a VTuber lore video
have,
about it later, I suppose.
I have two vocal cords. One is Carl, one is me.
This explains why he can scream so much, and I'm always so tired.
Inside of all of us are two gays.
Okay. Sure.
In this case, one of them just happens. Actually, no, both of them are furries, so it all works out.
Yeah.
Instead of your two monkeys. Uh-oh.
Oh?
You know?
Monkeys? Hell yeah.
But yes, HorizonBlue, would you like to inform the rest of the class what we're going to be doing here today?
We are going to be testing a module that I am making for a furry convention. It is called Below the Tower's Shadow.
Excellent. And I am personally very excited about this because Hunchuen has never dabbled in tabletop before.
Yeah, this is going to be my first time. Please be gentle.
Well, I was going to say, I'm glad that it's the two of us who are taking your virginity in this case.
Yeah, wouldn't have it any other way.
Clippers, get those buttons ready. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
God damn it. God damn it. Good. Just like any stream. Fun times.
Moogly, it's already gone to shit.
Out of pocket times. Let's go.
Absolutely.
And I love that there's a category for tabletop RPGs on Twitch. I had no idea that was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I am very happy. Hell yeah.
Yes. Rather convenient for those of us who want to highlight the controlled chaos that is tabletop and all its settings and systems.
Yeah.
Undergecko likes the Ides of March.
What is Ides of March?
It is the day that Julius Caesar was stabbed.
In March?
Yes.
Yep.
Really?
Specifically March 15th.
Oh, shit.
Which, funnily enough, is the day after Pi Day, March 14th. And so my roommate and I decided, fuck it, we'll kill two birds with one stone and order pizza from Little Caesars.
Perfect.
Yes. So,
and Little Caesars had a good day that day.
Absolutely. So, Hermano, would you be okay with me showing your character for this one shot on my stream now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So, the stark difference, I know.
Oh.
You have,
Listen.
you have
One
monkey
is
and then
shaded,
monkey.
like one is cell shaded, the other is soft shaded. So hell yeah.
Absolutely.
One shady, the other shady.
Ah, yes. Well, thank
Hello,
you, Undergecko,
Undergecko.
for
Welcome,
joining
welcome.
us. Yes.
Yeah.
But
We can both see the chat. Hell yeah.
absolutely. But now the moment you have been waiting for, Hermano. Would you like to see my character for this one shot?
Yes.
Okay. I've been keeping this a surprise because I wanted to make sure it was something you would not expect.
Yeah. Ah!
It's ads. It's ads right now.
Oh yeah.
But
But Bezos wants his coin.
Oh,
Ta-da!
hello. So that's Stacy from 2003. Hell yeah. Hello. That's not. That's
okay,
not
so
it.
you know what's
Who is
hilarious
that?
about that? Her name is Casey.
Oh shit! I was joshing.
So Horizon approached me
Casey.
with this idea of
Okay.
like, I'm thinking of maybe doing this one shot, very loosely, very flexible, predominantly like furry or anthro characters. And I thought,
If you
okay,
want. Yeah.
but hear me out. College student from Wisconsin.
Which is completely valid. You are now the Mr. Tumnus of this world.
Oh.
God. So I've
You are
actually,
noticeably taller and probably stronger than most of the people around you.
so I've
Most of the creatures
actually,
here are 4 foot.
I have had this character off in the wings for quite some time now from a campaign that briefly started but then had to be put on indefinite hiatus, and I've been wanting to bring her back for just any excuse. And I figured, fuck it,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
isekai college student.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Like it's just looking at the phone like when is it gonna end? Like kind of thing.
Stone
It
cold
looks like a
bitch that she is. I love how, like, especially on my stream, it's like, don't talk to me or my daughter ever again.
Oh, that's you with your character next. Let me see. Is it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I love how you set that up. God damn it!
Yes.
I have everything set up like, like all over the place.
God. No, I've been excited about this. So,
Same.
Yeah.
I've hogged the mic for enough time now, Horizon. Would you like
Emmy,
to,
how you doing?
yeah, I was gonna say, would you like to, take your rightful place as the master of ceremonies here?
Okay, okay. All right. We begin with a tale as old as time, as old as form, and as old as rhyme, where many, many come to pass, and many, many will not last. But do not worry, do not fret. There is still some hope yet. But should you fail or should you fall, don't worry, you'll have a ball.
Oh.
Welcome, and one and all, to this little adventure. This adventure is, of course, set in a land far, far away, in a land far, far forgotten these days. But it is not forgotten to its people. Its people, however, are in great need of a hero. Whether or not you will be their hero is up to you. But they suffer from nightmares. They suffer from need. And suddenly, 2 souls have appeared for that. For atop a hill near a small town, there is a tower. And in that tower is believed to be the source of nightmares and terror. Now, this small town has before tried to deal with this, for once this was the town mage's home, and the little town of Innsbruck would love it if someone could figure this out. They've already sent 3 souls to fix it, 3 souls have been lost, and on this lonely road, where the citrus trees end, the river babbles forever, and on this lonely tower stand 2 souls, quite different, stepping out of the citrus grove. Explain yourselves. Describe yourselves if you wish.
Oh.
You can go ahead, Hermano.
I'm a monkey. So do I have to like state everything in my
If you
page?
want. Or you could just say, I'm a monkey.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's your word picture. Paint it how you see fit.
Hello there.
Oh, hello, March. Damn, I can't see your name. Sorry. Wait, let me put the alerts a little higher up. Okay, because I mean, last time when I did the character sheet thingy, Monarch Red. Hello, welcome.
Welcome.
I am like, okay, yeah, I'm a monkey, and the one thing I have is a cane. And then the DM is like, so you have clothes too, right? And I'm like, what do you mean I have to specify that I have clothes?
That counts as gear in most systems.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god. I guess the one thing I did forget to add is the ponytail, like, donut, however you call it. The thing that
Oh, the
folds
hairbands?
behind
Yeah, you have headbands.
Yeah.
Those can actually be useful.
Oh, yeah.
So, you want to note them down? Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right.
So, yeah, I'm a monkey. I don't like going out, but somehow I'm here.
God, that's a...
Are you from around here or not?
I am not. I am from the distant land that nobody believes exists, Mexico land,
Okay.
where people speak Spanish.
El Dorado, I
and
see.
where yeah, tequila
The
comes
Golden
from.
Man.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Would you like to make up a way that you got here?
Huh?
Do you wish to have your own little story on how you got here? You somehow are walking out of a citrus grove in another world, so
That makes sense. I guess like I went to do a delivery and I got lost.
thank you, Double. I like that.
by bus.
Bud
Yes.
bus.
I got lost. Yeah, I took the wrong bus. Like, you know, the bus has like a number, right? But it's like the number 119A or 119B. I took the B by accident, so now I have no idea where I went. Like, everything went dark, and it's like, oh, we're passing by a tunnel or something, and suddenly there's like magical creatures and all that, and like talking animals, like me. Yeah.
He missed the stop for rock bottom.
Yeah, I passed by rock bottom, and then like I started at the bottom, and
Yep.
here I am now.
Well, it's a good thing you're not
Took
at
the
top.
119 buses. Listen.
I'm listening.
So, how about you, friend? How did you get here?
Did you
Or,
want
well,
to finish the other segments of the... Because I wasn't sure if Horizon was through with you just yet.
Oh yeah,
No, it depends on whenever Gabe feels ready.
yeah. I think I'm ready.
All right. So, my character's name is Casey McKenna. She is around 17 years old, from Wisconsin, going to a university with her childhood friend Yuichi Ishida. And basically anyone who would see her from across the room in class or on campus would see her as just that stereotypical college bitch. You know, the kind who, like, very much wears the beanie, dyes her hair, wears the literal rock band t-shirt, and this is all very intentional with Casey. She very much sees the world, society, just everything, as a projection of humanity's preconceived notions of what everything is or should be. And she essentially fashions her own aesthetic out of those expectations as a form of criticism towards society at large. Unfortunately, this criticism largely goes over the heads of most people who see her or speak with her. Though she couldn't really be bothered to try and correct them, if they don't get it, that's their problem. Her main goal in most things, but especially now that she has found herself in unfamiliar territory, is to just get the hell back to where she was before so Yoichi doesn't get his ass in trouble, because he is very much a himbo and will get taken advantage of if she is not there to pull his ass out of the fire. She essentially found herself in this weird circumstance after getting a pamphlet for some sort of event that it was fairly vague in the description overall, but she figured, you know what, one in Rome. Might as well lean into the stereotype. Who knows? Maybe it's a music festival. Maybe it's a furry convention. Who knows? Found herself wandering to an unfamiliar corner of the campus, largely on the outskirts. Made her way through a bit of a bizarre fog. And next thing she knew, she was surrounded by these weird citrus trees, which she could have sworn was not on the university pamphlet. But, it's closer to spring than usual, so maybe these are just some early budding hybrid fruits or something. But yeah, now she finds herself walking out of this grove in an area that she is largely unaccustomed to. She's not really been this far away from campus or her friend, her childhood friend, again, mind you, for quite some time now. And she's starting to get legitimately nervous and wondering whether or not it would be advisable to just simply go back the way she came or ask for directions. On her person, among her gear, she has the clothes on her back, obviously. She holds a lot of her, excess things in her beanie because girl pants and the lack of pockets, they're a bitch. She has her student ID, a set of keys, which includes a skeleton key that she may or may not have fashioned during her time here. Shh, you didn't hear that from me. For her own protection, she has a taser. And she also, once again, just to lean into the stereotype, has a vape. It's never been used, and as far as she knows, it's never been filled, but you know what? Again, it's largely for the aesthetic.
Damn, she came prepared.
She really did, and she didn't even know it.
Yeah. Just like your everyday gear, like...
Oh, yeah.
But
Just
I would
another
say
Wednesday.
that you're both in a morning fog amongst some trees. Gael, you step out. Sorry, Hoon, you step out and are standing next to a bent and faded sign of some sort that looks like it was once a bus stop, but it's now somehow wedged into the trees, and when you turn around, the bus is gone. Sorry. Okay, now I have to try to... I have to lean to do this. You are now standing next to a tree and a faded bus sign that looks as if it has long been battered and bruised its way out of existence. Somehow melded into the tree. Meanwhile, your character's name again, Griffin?
Casey.
Casey. I was about to say Stacy then. Casey, you are stepping through the fog and soon find yourself surrounded with trees. You can see the shape of a sign and somebody standing nearby. You are a little bit taller than them. And in the distance, you see, as the fog is clearing, just a small little woodland side with what looks like an almost idyllic fantasy background. You've pretty much stepped into Hobbit land, it feels like.
At this point,
Like,
Casey
everyone
is starting
short?
to piece together, like, okay, I've walked into a Ren fair. Okay, well, that explains the furry.
Hello, Phoenix Fire. How you doing?
Hello, Fee.
So, I look at the Casey, who I think I still don't know what her name is.
Yeah, I
The
think this
first
is
thing
our
I
first time
noticed-
meeting.
Yeah. The first thing I notice is her hair. So I asked, yo, is that supposed to be like the bisexual flag on your hair?
Honestly, it was completely an accident, but you know what? Ended up learning a thing or two about myself after the fact, so it all worked out.
Perfect.
Yep. The whole
So,
time she's just
how
completely
you get here?
stone-faced, like... she's got a bad case of resting bitch face. It's not something she's intentionally
perfect.
doing normally, but it's very much like this sort of natural, like... She wins a lot of poker games and others. I mean, she's a fucking boss at Uno, because you can never tell what her hand is from her face.
Oh, that is perfect. Because I do, yeah, Hoon is just very smiley, very friendly, trying to I don't know, to make anyone like smile. That's everything Hoon does.
Yeah.
But when he sees just how serious Casey is, like, okay, let's go on our own ways, I guess. Except now, I think we're stuck together.
It
So-
certainly looks that way, yes.
You don't see anything around you except for up the hill a bit. You see there's somebody resting against a metal gate. You see that there is a large tower nearby, and otherwise it's just the trees, the road, and the little town in the far distance. Probably a 30-40 minute walk if you want to try that.
I mean, Casey is not opposed to hoofing
Please?
it. Though I think I
It's
will
maybe
have
5
her.
minutes to the tower.
I think I will have her take another look at the pamphlet she got just to see if she missed any specific indicator that people were expected to dress up in animal costumes.
You see that the words are a bit different. The words have shifted a bit, and it says, I'm finally glad that you're here. So, you want a deal? Inside their tower, if you burn the tome, you get to go home. Sound useful?
At this point, she's thinking, shit, an ARG.
So wait, you say the pamphlet said that? What you just said?
The letters are shifting on the pamphlet so that they're constantly changing.
Also, it's like a screen now. I guess that's my response.
Yes.
It's like, yo, that really looks like a paper. Is that an actual screen? Holy shit, technology is getting
No,
crazier. Am I right?
Casey isn't phased because she's used to like magic eye images and like, like those types of pillows that like change the picture if you shift them a bit or rub your hand across them. So she's just thinking it's like some variation of that.
All right.
Meanwhile,
Do
I'm like,
either of you have strong senses? Yes.
She has a strong sense for
Like-
bullshit, if that counts. But in terms of like hearing, smell,
Hearing, sight, smell.
I mean, I'd say she's roughly
Lucky.
fairly average.
Okay. I
thank
would
you.
need each of
Thanks
you
so
to
much for
please
the
roll
referee.
1d6, get a 4 or higher. Please.
Okily dokily. And this is where I finally break
Okay.
out the die.
1d6.
I got a 2.
Not both. 1. Unless you have an advantage in senses.
D6 is how you call it dice?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, if it's more than
Hello,
one of them.
Katsura. How you doing?
Yeah.
Hello.
If it's more than one of them, hermano, it's called dice. But just a singular is called a die.
Yeah. One,
You're telling me to die?
no.
You explain.
Hello,
GM.
Maggie. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing?
All right. I want you to roll a single dice. Try to get more than a 4.
You have a good night, Maggie. Thanks so much for the raid.
Take care.
You had a wonderful stream. All right.
We got a 3.
Oh.
So, all right. How about you, Casey?
Casey got a 2.
Okay.
3 and 2. Is that bad news?
We shall find out.
No, it just means something. So, you are not able to notice it until the whispering starts to get very close. You can see nearby one of the bushes move, and then you can see a stick point out of it. Followed soon by a figure in a robe with a wide-brimmed hat, big ears. It looks like a large rabbit.
Casey's immediate thought is,
Wait, so
we have
what's-
Gandalf at home. Gandalf at home.
And yes, honey?
You say, where did the rabbit come from?
You don't know because you failed to notice.
Also, the rabbit just spawned in front of us
Pretty much.
because of the fog. We can't really
Yes.
see. Ah, okay.
Yeah. Casey, not as
So-
familiar
The
with
rabbit-
this person, just sort of subtly shifts her positioning a little closer to Hun Xuan because he's the only other person like she's met so far, and he seems relatively trustworthy, but she's not really letting her guard down just yet. She's just sort of playing the odds for the moment.
The rabbit
Like-
looks up a bit towards the sun and then back towards you two and said, strange time for visitors.
Is
Tell
it?
me, where do you two outlanders come from?
Apparently from the
So
Outlands.
okay. Hi, I'm Kunchan Bats. I'm from Mexico Land. I'm looking for. I even forgot what I was looking for, but I think I got in the wrong bus. Do you have any idea how to get back to Mexico Land from here?
The rabbit cocks their head, their ears flopping a bit to the side. I've never heard of a Mexico land, but there is a large library in that there tower. Though I do have to warn you, it is having an infestation problem. In fact, this whole town would probably be able to help you get a bit home if you could help us with that.
Sure.
Casey's immediately
I
thinking,
think
oh, that
Hun.
explains the visions they fumigated recently.
So I think pretty much Hun will be very quick to trust the rabbit guy. Be like, oh, cool, a person. Let's like listen to what they say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Casey isn't
So,
exactly the LARPing
I
type,
don't
but
know.
she's not one to judge, so she's playing along for now.
Okay.
But yes, I don't know either of your names. My name is Barnaby. By the way, if you want, could you bring up the images so that they could?
Yes.
Ah, yes, I should probably do that.
Barnaby is the rabbit-looking one in the circle.
Yes.
If you want, you can
So
take it over
this
the
is-
camera instead, rather than the camera can have the.
I just.
There we go.
So this is
That's Barnaby.
Yes, let me
So-
download that real quick so I can present that for stream.
Barnaby cocks his head to the side. He says, "Although I think it is very fortuitous that you are here, many of the locals may not. Um, he looks at your hand and goes, "Were you in an accident recently? You seem to have fewer fingers."
Oh
Towards you.
no, like I get that quite often, but no, that's how everyone. Well, at least all monkeys that come from where I come from are like. Which I specify monkeys because there's also humans, and that's not the case for them. But yeah, it's pretty normal from where I come from. Probably a gene.
So you're from the giant's land.
Uh,
Humans
uh,
are a form of giant, if I remember correctly. Not very common here.
they are taller than me, definitely. So I guess technically they are giants. Yeah.
Ah, interesting. So, the rabbit points a stick towards the tower. I think your answers may lie there, though you could always try to ask the locals. Unfortunately, they are indisposed at the moment. There's been a plague, so I would be careful about meeting anyone else.
Thanks. I guess. What about you?
I have been waiting by the tower for someone to help me with a problem. You see, I believe the plague started at this tower, and the wizard that was on top of it, she hasn't been heard from for about 2 weeks. I think something may have gone wrong. Also, her brother, the town guard, Captain, him and 2 of his friends tried to fix it, and no one's heard from them. Once I heard of this story, I came here.
What do you think, Casey? I mean, I still don't know your name. Wait. Remind me. What's your name again?
It's not yours. And she just turns, is the one that's not yours. And she turns back to Barnaby and says, so how long has this place been sort of quarantined?
For 2 weeks. Since the nightmare started. I would say you may want to be careful because everyone's been getting nightmares, even myself.
So
Huh, I
don't
get those
drink the
every day.
Kool-Aid, got it.
Kool-Aid?
Oh, Kool-Aid. I like
I'd be
Kool-Aid.
careful about drinking anything. That is a good idea.
Yeah.
It's too much sugar, though.
Yeah. Casey will
I know.
actually reach down to like the bottom hem of her shirt, tear off a little bit of fabric, and fashion a sort of makeshift face mask just to cover her mouth and nose.
Ah.
What? I got 100 of these back
Good.
in the dorms.
it's fine. Yeah, it's good to wear a mask, kids. I'm very glad that you're still doing that. I think no, I do not have a face mask, but I should be alright. I'm pretty
One moment.
tough.
She reaches down and rips off a bit of her pant leg. And then does the
Oh?
same and offers it to Hunshun.
Oh, thank you so much. I was
I'm
not
used to
expecting
it.
that. That's
I bought these pre-torn anyway.
you bought them pre-torn, like they were already torn when you bought. Why?
I know, stupid, right?
Not stupid. It's an interesting fashion sense. I am an artist.
That's a
as
very
you may not
polite way to
know.
put it.
So it's a well. Anyway, where are we going again? We're going on the tower.
Barnaby
yes?
points towards the tower. If you want to help us out here, you can go there and try to help us with it. You can try to travel in any other direction you want, though I think you'll probably find the quarantine's enforcers before anything else.
Well, if it gets me home sooner, leave the way, Bundolf.
Yeah, sure. Bundle.
The rabbit starts to walk up to the hill towards the gate.
Casey follows.
Okay, we follow. We follow. Yeah.
You are now at a large ornate gate. Around you seems to be some form of hedge maze. If you want, I sent you guys earlier the picture of the layout of the area.
Yes, let me update that as well.
In the distance, but not too far distant area, you can hear clattering as if somebody is having a fight with a knife and a fork. And very, very quiet but distant shouting.
I asked the bunny, like, is everything all right over there? Should I call the cops?
Unfortunately, the cops are no longer present. The one in charge of them, of the local constabulary, is somewhere in there. So maybe he's fighting them? All I know is that, well, I've only seen hide or hair of him once, and he didn't seem very there. I think he's losing his mind.
Is that what they're calling it
So
now?
is someone fighting themselves?
The rabbit shrugs. I don't know. I'm not from around here.
Huh. You're not from around here. All right. We're taking that in account. Okay, wait. Let me give the put the map.
The map.
Yes.
The map. The map. Oh wait.
Yeah, I've got it on my screen as well.
Images.
But you see there are various roses of reds and purples throughout the bushes. You can see there's a high metal fence that surrounds it, and nearby there is a river.
Casey's just waiting to come across some Mimi motherfucker painting some of them red.
Wait, she's painting them red?
It's a reference to Alice in Wonderland where they paint the roses red, Hermano.
So it's this is like
The hedge
like
maze.
Yeah.
It's the what?
Hedge maze. Hedges are named for a type of bush.
Yeah,
Hedge.
basically an excuse
Like-
for really rich white people to grow a lot of plants and then have someone cut them constantly.
Oh, so like the meme of "Son the edge," like when your son runs too fast into the edge.
I mean,
Yeah. It's like, oh, so those are hedges. All right. Very pretty. I mean, what's the state of the hedges? They're like well taken care of.
The hedges are actually quite well taken care of. Like I said, you see various red and purple roses poking out of them. You can see that someone has been taking care of them, but there is now like there's mud kind of like on the ground. So the grounds have not been as well taken care of as the plants.
I guess my first thing I point out is like, oh look, purple, like your shirt, Casey.
yes, that is
They
in
just-
fact a color.
Just going trying his best to just see a hint of a smile from her.
Did you
Again,
both
Casey is
roll-
not trying to antagonize Hoon, but she's just like, okay, this guy's trying
That's
way
how
too hard
she-
to socialize, and like, you do you, man, but I got my own shit to do.
Uh, No, that's perfect.
Could both of you roll a d6 unless you have an advantage?
Absolutely. Let me see here.
1d6?
Yes.
Yes, because I'm not sure why she would have advantage here. So just gonna go with the
Cinco.
1d6.
Okay, so Gabe passes.
I got a 6.
Oh, sweet.
All right. You both hear Barnaby mutter under his breath, "Never seen purple roses before."
What was that?
Huh?
Oh, what was it that he said?
I've never seen purple roses before.
Interesting.
Yeah, you can paint them, or like you can genetically modify them, and it is an art in the end. But however, I will say, red and purple, that's not a good combination. I mean, it's not usual, it's not bad, but why red and purple? It could be red and pink, red and blue, but purple.
Casey thinks for a
And-
moment if that's a crack at her red hair, but then just pushes it to the back of her mind.
I was not thinking of her hair.
I haven't visited here for a long time, but yes, they used to be red and pink usually. Those are the favorite colors of the brother and sister that lived here.
So they weren't always purple.
Not that I remember.
Huh, so that could be the plague.
I mean,
The
I know
plague
this
turns
is cliche
everything
as
purple?
fuck, but do you think there's something in the water?
Maybe.
Barnaby narrows his eyes a bit and goes, "We could check. There is a river behind us. We are upstream of the town."
Oh, that's right. I see the river. Huh.
Casey shrugs and thinks,
I would not
worst case
drink from it.
scenario, if I have to ditch these nerds, I can follow the river back to campus.
Like she says that out loud, or she
No,
just
no,
thinks
no,
that?
absolutely not. She just shrugs and agrees to join them.
All right. So wait, so we're going into the tower or to the river?
I think we're going to
Going
check out the
around
river.
back of the... Yeah.
Huh.
Behind is the river.
Yeah.
It is a nice little bubbling brook. Please, both of you roll the dice. This is a hard one to see, so you have to roll a 5 or better.
All right.
For
I
certain
got a
details.
4.
I got a 3.
All right. You can definitely tell there's something odd with the water. You can see that on the back there is a large fence. There's a gap where there is a grate that leads in. What?
What's a grate?
A grate is a metal. It's like prison bars, like you would see on a thing where water flows through.
Ah,
Grates
yes.
are made so that physical objects can't get through, but
Mhm.
water can get through. There's a large grate and a gap. If you guys are willing to try, you could try to climb alongside the fence to get in through this way rather than going through the gate.
I
The
mean-
water that is coming out from the grate is a little bit choppy.
So our options are we could jump the fence or try and find another way through.
Yes. If you particularly want to, yes, you can try climbing the fence, yes.
I mean, Casey is no stranger to hopping fences, so she'll give it a shot.
All right. Feel free to roll 2d6.
Oh,
Please get more
okay.
than a 4.
So let me
And Gabe,
just-
you're a monkey. You can also roll 2d6. Please roll more than 1 4.
that's
I guess I can try.
that is a
Yeah.
4 and a 2, so 6 in total.
All right. It's just dependent on the faces. So Gabe got a 6 and a 2, so the 6 counts, and your 4 counts. You're both able to easily clamber inside. Barnaby doesn't look as easily. He says, "Well, if you need me, I'll be by the gate, okay?"
Yeah, you do that.
Oh, I thought you were coming with us.
Barnaby looks at the water, seeming a little bit worried about it. "I don't like swimming."
Okay.
Yeah, I
But if
imagine
you can let me
fursuits
in,
are
I
a
can
bitch
help.
to get waterlogged.
Barnaby cocks his head, nods, and then begins the process of walking away.
You say cock his head.
Cocks his head means to put it to the side.
Yeah, it tilts it a little bit.
To
Tilt
cock one's head, yes.
to cock.
Get your mind out of the gutter already, Jesus Christ.
I was born in the gutter.
Yeah, you know what? Fair point. Not sure what I was thinking.
Yeah.
The clattering noise is a bit closer, and if you're standing at the grate looking towards the well and towards the tower casts a large shadow over you. To your left is more of the clattering sound. To your right, you can hear something kind of moving through the hedges, kind of muttering to itself. And ahead of you is the tower itself,
I think
as well as a well.
I think considering Casey is a little wary about investigating any more rustling, speaking bushes, considering that's supposedly where Barnaby came from, she's gonna check out the clattering noise.
All right. So long as you are not in a panic or anything, you don't have to worry about the hedge. The hedge is easy as long as you're not running.
All right.
So, Gabe, do you follow?
Okay. This is very Hoon to not paying attention. Where are did we cross
You are at the
river?
grate.
Yes.
You climbed along the side of the fence to the grate. You're standing in front of the well, and the tower, big here, casts a shadow over you guys.
Yeah.
You can hear muttering over in this direction and clattering over in this direction.
Yeah, we're
So,
essentially
but
at the bottom of the
we're-
map. Hermano.
At the,
No, at the top of the map.
Oh,
Grate.
top. My apologies.
great.
Because I
But,
saw the gate and then I saw great. Yeah, never mind. So yeah, top.
Okay,
I'll have
so
to change that.
this whole time I thought we
I'll
went
have to
through
frame.
the gate into the
No.
other side.
No one ever went through the gate.
The gate
You were
was
talking-
closed.
you were
So
talking with-
we walked to the
Back.
back.
climbed along the fence and
Mhm.
got into an area that you could be without having to go through the fence.
All right, so now we're inside. We are officially in. Hell yeah!
Yeah.
And the bunny stayed outside.
Yes, because they don't like to climb near water. They said that you can let them in through the gate at the bottom if you need their help.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So we are. You said Casey hears something crosses
Clattering.
the
Clattering is that direction if you want to go that.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, just follow and just half make sure that she doesn't get hurt. Half because I don't want to stay alone. Yeah.
Casey will look behind and see Hun Chuan following by and is like, man, you're dedicated to this LARPing stuff, aren't you?
LARPing?
I'm just
that?
saying I wouldn't have the stamina for it myself.
Wait, you're saying that to me or to?
Yes. I mean, do you see
Uh,
any other 5-foot-tall monkeys around here? Or... I mean, I don't
no,
know if you
but,
brought family to this thing, but hey, to each their own.
No, but I mean, you probably have a cell phone, right? You could be talking on the phone or something with those
shit, I
headphones
forgot
that
something.
they're invisible. Do you not have a phone?
Well, I mean, it was low on battery anyway, so I'll charge it when I get back.
God damn it! Shit. Oh well. Because I don't have. Well, I have my phone, but I don't have data. So.
I mean,
it's
do you
pretty
really think
much-
they get signal out here anyway?
Good point. Fair point.
I mean, if
The
we're lucky,
clattering
we'll
is
find a
getting louder.
landline, but I'm more worried we might get tetanus trying to pick up the receiver.
Let's not think about that.
Yeah,
The
let's not
clattering
say
is
we
getting
did. Sorry, what was that, Horizon?
The clattering is getting louder and louder. As the battle continues between my forces and theirs. As you turn a corner, you can see a small little scene. 3 gingerbread soldiers, holding knives and forks and spoons, fighting 2 origami soldiers.
Now, when you say gingerbread and origami, are these the size of typical gingerbread cookies, or are these
Correct.
people-sized, or?
They are, maybe a hand tall each.
Oh, that's adorable.
Casey is going to blink multiple times because she's not entirely unfamiliar. I mean, here's the thing. Casey leans into stereotypes when it comes to, the college life and stuff, but she's not exactly a heavy smoker. Again, the vape is just for show. But at this point, she's starting to think, oh, maybe there's, fumes coming out of this, what might be a chemical plant or something that's messing with her. But she's just gonna, rub her eyes and take a step back. And it's like, yeah, you handle that. This is your shtick, not mine.
Yeah, that looks like a way that it doesn't seem dangerous. It's just a bunch of. It looks like a show. It looks like a little, a theater show, like a little play.
I mean, this isn't
So,
exactly the
yeah,
Magic
probably,
Kingdom, but hey, whatever floats your boat.
It looks. I mean, someone. I mean, I could do that
One
with
of
a
the
lot of training.
origami figures lunges forward with what looks to be a fork and cuts off the leg of one of the gingerbread soldiers. Silently, it screams as the other two try to cover it, and it falls to the ground, twitching.
Oh, that's damn.
Its dark little
PG-13.
gumdrop eyes stare, and soon it stops moving, while the others still fight desperately. It seems my warriors are winning.
Woo! Bravo! That was awesome. Let's go. So the origamis win this time. Can
Yeah,
they?
it's still 2 versus 2 now.
Hmm. Yeah, that's it. Nah, I'm just staying there looking at it, like just entertained.
Yeah, Casey is just looking on, just sort of rubbing her eyes like this is either a weird, unintentional trip or the most David Lynchian student film she's ever seen.
Student, yeah, totally.
And you said you're cheering, correct?
Yeah, pretty much. Probably a sit down on the floor.
I want both of you to roll your senses, so 1d6.
1d6?
Over a
Okie
5.
dokie. Let's see here.
You got a 5.
I got that one.
Oh,
Okay.
a one? Sheesh.
You
So I guess
get, so Hoon hears, as you're clapping and watching this,
Mhm.
you do notice that you can hear rustling nearby. Something is now near the well, and it's slowly getting closer to you.
With Casey
And
none
you
the
can
wiser,
hear-
I assume.
Yep, Casey is just, oh my god, did I have a bad trip?
yeah.
And you can hear something is just repeating the words. Interlopers, damn interlopers. There's more of them. Oh god.
All right, so I hear that, right? So I am like
And it's
aware
getting
that there's
closer.
someone's getting closer.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess so. Like I stop cheering, just pay attention. Like don't look back immediately, but kind of like paying attention. So like maybe yeah. I stand up. I stop being sitting down on the floor and stand up, and it's like okay. Mainly, yeah, again, safety. Like making sure that there's not someone that's gonna hurt any of them or Casey. But not immediately jump at like like who are you kind of thing. No. It's just like being like cautious kind of thing.
Right.
Okay, so please change the image to Oathheart the goat.
Okay.
Oh.
One moment.
He's the goat that has the sword.
Gotcha. Let me just...
This one?
Yes.
download that real quick.
Goat heart.
Because I forgot to do that earlier, and I am the most professional streamer out there.
Woo! Hello, DR Games. How you doing? They do have a website. I get that. Wait.
They're talking about a game store of some sort.
Yes.
Oh, cool. I also have a website. Yeah. I'll read my
You put it
company.
in.
Yeah.
You can just put it in right now if you want.
Oh, my website?
Yes, if you want.
Sure.
So, after we
Hell
let
yeah.
that happen.
My commissions are open, by the way. Hell yeah.
Yay.
Yes.
So, turning the corner. So, Gabe, you get to react first, then Oathheart, then Casey, then the little soldiers.
Alright, now let me just bring them
So,
up.
Gabe,
So,
you
like-
get to take initiative. What do you wish to do? It sounds like they're getting close.
I guess just like stand between the noise and Casey, just
Mm-hmm.
to make sure that they're safe. But like trying to be subtle to not to startle Casey either, because like we don't know what's going on. It could be a friend too.
Yeah.
So just like stand there, kind of waiting for the noise to get closer, just waiting for it. Yeah.
You see a little head and a long knife peeking around the corner. And it mutters to itself, "Deputies! I need deputies."
Okay,
You can now
I
hear
think
this
this
as
guy's
well,
tripping
Casey.
worse than we are.
You can see that mud streaks their body. They're wearing a suit of armor of some sort, and their curly hair has been slicked back with mud that has been slightly tinged purple.
Hmm.
Their eyes are wide. They dart around a bit with their movements, and looks like they haven't slept in days.
Oh, so okay, I put two and two together. I would assume that's some of the uh, the sickness that's going on around. So like okay, yeah, I adjust my face mask and just kind of like walk back a little bit backwards. Still trying to protect Casey. Even though she's taller than me, but I'm still like, dang.
Which is hilarious
Yep.
because I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure Casey is on the shorter side. She's like maybe 5'1" or so.
you're-
It's only like
the same height.
centimeter. Hell yeah, that's centimeter taller. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
The difference
Like, okay,
between
so I would
5'11" and 6 feet.
yeah, like 1 inch.
But yeah, no, she's around maybe 5'1" or so.
Okay. So I guess I would like I think I would ask like I guess politely, because also I'm not sure what deputies mean. So I'm like, deputies? You need deputies or something? Like, are you looking for someone?
Yeah, I think
Did
there's
the town
enough role.
send you?
There's enough role play as it is, dude. I don't think we need to get wrapped up in anything else.
I mean, they
Did the
seem
town
like
send
they're
you?
in danger. The
Did
town.
the town send you?
Oh,
In a manner of
I
speaking.
like the idea that it's trying to say that. Um, the town. Okay, that's. I'm not sure. No, not really. I am here by accident. What about you? Your name is.
My name's Oathheart. I'm the captain here.
Oath.
You can call me Oates if you need to.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
He
ask you
straightens
because.
up a bit
Hmm.
and goes, "How'd you just get here?"
I came by bus. I took the wrong bus.
Bus?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I had to huff and you took the Greyhound, huh?
Huh?
Don't worry
A
about it.
hound?
Listen,
Oh.
Bud, I don't want to get in the middle of whatever it is you're doing here. Great visuals with the genocidal cookies, by the way. I'm trying to get back to campus, not to like ruin the immersion here, but if you could just point me in the right direction, I think I've had my fill.
Campus? The only campus in nearby would have been here before everything went to hell.
Yeah, okay, I see. We're getting nowhere.
Uh,
You wanna?
I guess this is not your university, is it?
Yeah, I don't want to. Do you? This is more your shtick, right? Do you know how to speak furry nerd? No offense. This is great work you're doing. Quality costume, by the way. I just gotta. Yeah. Again, not my scene, but you know what? Appreciate a craft. Where is he? Is he getting closer?
Oathheart looks down his clothes and winces a bit. He's not currently getting closer. He's still holding you guys at a bit of a distance.
All right.
The little creatures behind you are still having their fight. Currently, one of the little cookies is trying to stove in the head of the origami,
Fun.
filling its little body with little holes as it uses the spoon over and over and over and over and over.
Also, I guess like I'm distracted with that. Wait, you just call me a nerd? I mean, you're right, but that's rude.
I mean, everyone's a nerd. It just depends on what.
on
what
what?
they're a nerd for.
I guess you're a nerd.
You know,
Yes,
there's
you're a nerd of
like
the
some
school.
people are sports nerds. Some people are, I don't know, Ren Fair nerds. Some people are wrestling nerds. They just don't like being called that because it makes them feel insecure about themselves.
I'm not insecure about myself. Anyway.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, champ.
Oates is just watching this, looking at you both confused, and then goes, "Wait a minute. You're not from the town. Did you see a rabbit?"
That depends on
yeah.
your definition of rabbit.
I guess just
White
in big
hats, white hat robes, long stick trying to kill me.
Fluffy the Gray? Yeah, we
ears.
saw
Wait
him.
a minute.
So, do you work with him? You can see the sword twitches a bit.
Work. They just pointed us at the tower, that's it. But
Listen,
I
the only
wouldn't
person
call
I
him a
work for is
friend.
myself, alright? I got no stake in this.
Oh yeah, I'm a freelance artist too.
That's a,
So I am
again,
my own
you're
boss.
really good at putting things politely.
Yes. Like polite, unlike you.
You know, I'll let that slide for now.
Oathheart is just staring at you both. So, you literally walked into here.
I
I
mean,
got in the
as
bus.
most
Went
people
to
with two
Java,
legs do, yes.
He just pinches his nose and goes, by fate strings, maybe this is a good thing. Okay.
Oh.
Let's say you said I'm an actor, right?
I mean,
I,
I didn't technically say that, but hey, if that's what you want to, if you want to like break the immersion yourself, then more power to you, man.
I
Oh, smiles.
I'm
Well,
not sure about that,
sometimes an
but
actor has to make. Oh, sorry for.
like I'm not sure about actor, but you certainly seem like you're in pain.
I mean, everyone's got to have aspirations.
So let's just say this little play that we've been having here has gotten out of hand. You want to return home, and I know something that could help us return home. But I have to first fix a mistake. Maybe you two could help me with this.
Uh-huh. Depends. Does it get in the way of us trying to get back home?
And does
Like
it
I
involve
said.
you pointing anything sharp at us?
He lowers the sword. Well, you're not trying to kill me like the rabbit is, so
I
I
mean, I
don't think
generally
so.
try not to kill most people I meet, though I know that's not everyone's bag.
Listen, that little guy is a zealot, and I want to be practical here. You want to go home, right? And I want to fix a mistake.
All right, so favor for favor?
Yeah, we can
Casey
call it
is
that.
biting her tongue on the comment that the sheep man in armor with oozing purple tears is trying to be practical, but she just sort of nods.
So, up in the tower, there is something I need. And if you guys could get it for me, I could fix the problem I started.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, my friends are nowhere to be found. I think they're actually part of that tower now, at least one of them. So, what I need you to do is this. On the top of the tower, there is a little, like, are you cast spells?
Again,
If
that
you could get up
depends on
there.
your definition.
What's that?
Magic.
Oh, okay.
If you could get to the top of the tower, there is a book. If you can bring me that book, I can force the book to fix this problem, I think.
How?
Horizon,
Uh,
I know there's no dedicated stats for this, but could I make some sort of
Bullshit roll?
yeah, bullshit roll? Yes.
Yes, you can. 2d6. Roll more than a 5.
All right, so I'm gonna make an insight roll, and 2d6. You said.
Yes.
All right.
You said you have a talent for sensing problems with people. This guy's clearly nervous and he's winging it.
All right. So mainly just to see if like he intends to betray us or anything to that extent. So. That is an 11 altogether, a 5 and a 6.
It's more important that you have a 6 than the total.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
he is definitely leaving things out. He is definitely at fault. He is definitely scared of you. And he is definitely has a possible murderous intent should anything go wrong. He's definitely not stable.
All right.
You don't know if he'll honor his deal, but you do know that he's scared, and you do know that he's desperate.
Casey has thankfully not been in many of these situations before, but she can read signs of someone who is just going through it in a bad way, whether it's from a drug overdose or just a manic episode or just something to that effect. She doesn't really care what the circumstances of this guy's situation are. She just wants to prioritize not alarming him, trying to keep him as calm as possible, and keeping him satiated for the time being so that he doesn't try and stab either one of them. So, you know what, bud? This book clearly means a lot to you. And you look like you're just torn up about this whole situation. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
This wasn't supposed to end like this.
yeah, no, I fully get that 110%. So, I am going to do you a solid. I am going to help you with this book. I just need you to help my friend and I feel a bit more comfortable, and if you can, if you could put that lovely, lovely weapon away for the time being, just to make sure that we're all on the same page, that we're all showing each other trust, I think we're going to get through this just fine. Can you do that for me?
Oates backs up. He holds the sword very close to his body, and then, after kind of looking side to side, he relents and puts the sword in its sheath.
I really appreciate that.
Sheath.
What was your name again?
You can call me Oates.
Oates, I really appreciate that. I'm Casey. This is, not Casey. What was your name again?
I am Hunchun Bats. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that one.
Thank you for the water. Thank you for the water, Undergecko. So, because yeah, I do want to help, mainly because I'm like, okay, this person, yeah, they seem dangerous. They have a sword, but they certainly are in pain or something. I'm like, is there a way we can help, kind of thing. But also, yeah, they have a sword. It can be dangerous. So I would assume, yeah, after hearing this little conversation, it's like, okay, good. Like I start trusting a little more, both Casey and Oates. So yeah, I would say, like, yeah, let's go along with it. I'll probably just stay there, like, silently, like, nodding at the situation.
Hello, One Mario Bro.
Hey, Mario Bro, how you doing?
But, so I think once that's established, Case will say, so, now we all know each other. We all know where we stand. We all know what we want. I want to ask you to do me another huge favor, and I understand if it's a bit much right now. You're clearly going through it, Oates, and thank you for letting me call you Oates. Would you be so kind as to join us going into the tower, just to make sure that we're all friends here, that we're all establishing that trust, maintaining that trust. We could really use your help. You seem like you have a lot weighing on your shoulders, but that must mean you have a lot of knowledge that could help you and us. And I think we'd all be able to get through this a lot quicker and with a lot less stress than anyone needs if you were to join us. What do you say?
We do need someone with a sword, maybe, if we find danger or something.
You can tell that he's clearly nervous. You can tell that he's very much against it, but you can see he kind of brings himself up and shakily goes, okay, yeah, I can do that.
We could take it at your own pace, just one step at a time. There's no need to rush. We got all day. Sun's still high in the sky, at least I think it is, from what I can see through this fog. But I think time's on our side, and as long as we're on each other's side, I don't think there's going to be any problems. And this whole time, Casey's got her hands out of her pockets just to show that, like, she is not a threat. She is not trying to immediately scheme or plan anything. Just trying to look as non-threatening as possible.
Okay. So Oates nods and goes, "Okay, I can take you into the tower." Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Would you
Thank
be
you for the
so,
follow, Wonder Gecko. Thank you.
yeah? So would you be so kind as to lead the way? Because again, we're from out of town. We don't know anything about what's going on, and we're gonna need your help to know that we're going to the right place and looking for the right thing.
Okay. I could do this. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
got this, Oates. I believe in you.
Oates kind of calls you away from the fighting little minions. There's now only a single gingerbread cookie man. There's only one piece of paper as they continue their little duel to the death.
Oh. So okay, so I turn around and I'm like, oh, sweet, what's going on? Hell yeah, that looks awesome. By the way, who's setting that up? That's pretty cool.
Oates falls quiet a second and goes, "Well, I can guess that half of those is from my friend. She is a baker, although how she's doing that, I don't know. As for the paper, I think that's the tome in the top of the tower, which is worrying. That means it's getting out."
So that the tome is fighting the baker. So that's what's happening. Huh.
Yes, I think so.
That's
I
pretty
mean,
cool.
God
But
help us all if
goes
the
through
candlestick maker
baker.
gets involved.
The good thing is that no casualties are happening. I think.
He
It's
looks
still
over at
paper.
the dead cookies.
I was gonna say, well, unless you count the Pillsbury Doughboy over there.
But they're not alive. They don't have nervous system. I think.
Oates just nods and starts to walk towards the tower.
Can we? I probably shouldn't eat them, but I'm kind of hungry. So I just like look
Do
at
you eat the fallen cookie soldier?
Casey is
Okay.
just sort of like in a weird fucking place right now. There's a talking monkey trying to eat the corpse of a fallen gingerbread warrior. There's a tweaked out goat like that look like it's just gotten into a fight with Ivan Ooze and lost. She is just trying to do what she can to get by and make sure no one gets fucking killed. And she is cursing herself for leaving her phone back in her dorm room.
Is there a thing I gotta do? Like, if I eat the cookie, like, what happens? Do I have to roll or something? Or
Let's say
can I
there's
eat the cookie?
you can just eat the cookie, but something will happen.
So, like, is that when I roll, or I just like I say
Don't-
action and I do it, or what?
You can say if you eat the cookie or not, but there is a reaction to it.
Okay, yeah, just a leg, just a little leg. It's dead anyway, so
Not
yeah.
going for the gumdrop
Please
buttons.
roll 2d. Please roll 2d6.
Two dice.
Yes.
Okay. Just one leg, because I'm gonna need sustenance for the tower adventure.
Wow, that's a good roll.
So 11.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Twinsies.
You're very far away for a moment. You can hear the gunfire all around you. And you feel someone squeeze your arm. Even though your leg is gone, you know that your friends are near you. You look up. You see a possum's face give you a big smile. "You're going to be okay, lad. We're getting you home. Okay?" You nod weakly. You've been losing a lot of blood recently, but you believe you're going home.
All right, so am I cooking now?
You're not a cookie. For a second, you were someone else.
Okay, so I just like
You
snap out of it.
You experienced the cookie's former life.
Oh, so like I just quickly snap out of it, just like start screaming.
Congratulations on your Saving Private Ryan moment.
But what was that? I think these cookies were like the magical ones. God damn it.
Yeah, magical.
Yeah, it's-
Looks back concerned.
Let's go with that.
Ocean's back concerned. They're
it's
moving.
It's legal in
Cookies-
Mexico land. So.
Cookies don't normally move and stab, so I'm pretty sure it is magical.
Cookie PTSD. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, that was an experience. Did I feel the pain?
Yes.
Oh shit. Ah, damn. Well, that changes something. It's like, well, that was an experience. I do not wish to go back to that.
You know what?
It
I'll
was
take
just a
your
little
word for it,
egg.
champ.
Do you want a gummy eye?
Oh god, now I'm hearing the fucking... I'm hearing the
The
sirens.
police. Hell yeah. Do you want a gummy eye, Casey?
You know what? I think I'm good. I have my own back at the dorms.
Sure. All right.
Just be
Oats.
careful about how many of those you have, bud.
Just that was good enough. I'm gonna be sustained for a bit. Yeah.
All right, so I put in the next part. Since you're entering the tower,
Excellent.
welcome to the lobby.
Okay, so let me go ahead and change the map then.
There are two ways towards the lobby. There is one off to the side that has a lot more fighting noises happening around it. And then there's the large, open, regular doorways, if you want. Which one do you head for?
Wait. You said there's two doors?
There's two ways into the lobby. One is the large, broken down doors on this side. The other side is a small side door. You can hear more fighting over near it.
I would
So wait.
probably... I mean, Casey's instinct would to go the way where there's not so much the sound of fighting, but Casey is also probably going to let Oates... She's gonna, like, see where Oates is naturally inclined to head. And if Oates is hesitant to pick a direction, she's probably going to encourage them to take the path that does not have the sounds of conflict.
Oates is seemingly similar. He's moving away from the fighting and towards a large set of double doors. You see a pair of statues, a pair of angelic figures with their arms outstretched, although the art is a bit abstract. It is not made out of marble, but out of metal spikes that have been reshaped roughly into the shape of outstretched arms and heads.
Yeah, this is
My
starting to feel a bit
multiple
more
faces.
familiar for Casey. You know, abstract art on a college campus.
You can see that the doors have been broken down, and you can see that every once in a while you can hear clattering inside of the room, and you can hear Oates swear under his breath, "Shit, they're in here too."
It's alright, bud. So long as we share information with each other, I am sure we will get through this just fine. Speaking of, is there anything we might need to know about these people who might have had an intimate encounter with these doors?
We broke down the doors a few days ago, actually. Me and my friends. But I don't know what happened to them.
I was
There's
about to
Twain.
ask.
I don't know where she went. I can guess wherever the cookies are from. She's involved with that. She was a baker. And then there's... Sorry. I forgot the name for a second.
No worries, take your time.
But at the same time, I'm just looking around. I am distracted as all fuck, just looking at the drawing. So I'm just like looking around, like, whoa, the art looks awesome. Like, holy shit. Like, what do you mean a baker broke the wall? Holy shit. I don't want to, like, meet this baker. They sound rough.
Casey
actually was
is
my
so tempted to try and make a fruitcake joke, but she is worried that would just set off Oates, so she just keeps silent.
That actually would be my friend Capra Ichi. They headbutted the door.
Oh, okay,
They're
makes
a
sense.
painter.
Like
I don't know where they went either.
Ah, the Van Gogh type. I get it.
Dang. I mean, I'm an artist, but I cannot break a door for the life of me.
I wouldn't advise it, just on principle.
But, you know, if I'm trapped somewhere, maybe I need to destroy a wall. I don't know. You never know.
They approach. Oach begins to approach the front door and pulls out their sword again.
Okay, bud, remember what we said about that sword.
Oach looks down at it, winces a bit, and puts it back in the sheath.
Thanks.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, any reason why you need the sword right now?
There could be soldiers.
Can we, like, talk to them?
He looks at you and goes, "They're cookies."
Then we just eat them. It's fine. They're
You know,
tiny.
I'm not sure the word "we" is really applicable here, but I mean, if you are looking to do a bit more experimentation today, Hoon Buddy, then by all means, just make sure you stay hydrated. All right. Though I wouldn't recommend drinking from the town water supply.
Oh, that's right. There's no water. Yeah, I'm kind of thirsty after that one piece of cookie I had.
So
You know,
we can
dry
just step
biscotti's a
on them.
bitch.
At the top of the stairs, you can see that there is a large, like, meeting room that has a spiral staircase that goes up. You can see there is a pair of side rooms, and you can see off on one side there is a small group of the little soldiers, kind of milling about, as you can see that they are pulling up supplies up the side door.
Would I be able to do an investigation check on the boardroom to see if there are any clues as to what's been going down?
Sure.
Oakley dokley. And
So
that'd be
you're heading
1d6?
towards the. Yes.
Alright.
Unless, do you have a talent for investigation?
Not particularly. I mean, she's about as gifted at looking for clues as any other typical member of the Scooby Gang, I would assume. It's not exactly something she does very often. She's more adept at reading people, not places.
Okay.
Alright, so.
So there is that would be 1d6 and 4 or better as you move near the soldiers but not next to them.
That's a 3.
The soldiers bristle a bit at your investigations, and a large number of improvised utensils that have been sharpened are now being arrayed towards you. They're not charging you, but there's about 5 of them, and they're currently trying to haul up something up the stairs. But when you get close, they all kind of like form up and point out towards you.
Alright, guys, don't mind us. We are just passing through, if that helps any.
So we're trying to pass the cookies and stuff. So is the cookies and the paper fighting again?
Yes. There's a group of cookie soldiers over here, honey, and Griffin was trying to go into these like little side rooms to see if there's any clues. But currently, there's a small little battalion of soldiers in the way.
Okay. Can we just step you know how do a big step, jump over them?
I think they've
If
also
you
got
want,
like
you can
sharpened
try.
butter knives and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, but they're small. Can they? Can they jump super high?
You've never
do
seen
No,
small
they can
soldiers,
probably
have you,
stab your
Hermana?
I don't think I have. Maybe I've seen what they're gonna poke at your shoes.
It's a movie
they
about
could
action
grab your
figures
leg.
that gain sapience and then start murdering people with household utensils.
Huh? But they're so small.
Yes,
Okay,
but there's
if
a lot
I
of them.
stabbed you with a fork, it would hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it wouldn't
Now imagine it's been sharpened on purpose, so it stabs deeper.
Yeah, you're
But
wearing sandals,
you
Hun
need-
Shuen. Are you gonna be? Are you still gonna be saying they're small when they shove an ice pick under your toenail?
It's only okay, but how much do they think and how much strength do they have?
Do you
They
want
would
to
have-
find out?
I was gonna say there's strength
Oh,
in
no.
numbers. And at this point,
Oh, man.
Casey's just weirded out enough to the point where she wants to avoid
I know.
any kind of conflict.
Okay, so at this point, then I'm I guess I suggest can we just walk over them, and then probably Casey wouldn't want that.
I think
Oh,
if
it's-
Hun Shuen recommends it, Casey will be, hey, if you want to try, be my guest. I'm not going to be the first one to try.
We have to pass, right? And these are how many are there? Okay,
5.
5. Yeah, we can take them. Just
Okay.
try to walk over them.
If you want to get there, if you want to get upstairs, you don't have to go past the soldiers. Only if
What-
you're trying to get into these 2 rooms.
Hold on, we're in the boardroom, right?
Okay, this is like a lobby.
Okay.
On one side, towards the left, is a stair up. On the right side is a pair of guest room things. That's where the soldiers are. That's where you were like investigating, because that's where like people would have stored stuff. Otherwise, you're in kind of like an empty lobby.
Okay, so are
And in
there...
the middle is a tower. Yeah.
I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah.
My next question was going to be, like, if we are in this room, I'm assuming there is furniture akin to tables and desks and stuff, right?
Yes.
Are the cookies on the ground / floor?
On the ground.
So instead of jumping
Yeah,
over the cookies themselves, why don't we just parkour across the tables?
You could.
Yeah, that's an idea, yeah. I mean, at least I think Hoon would at least try to walk over them, so I would at least like get closer and see what happens.
Okay.
Like maybe not past them yet, but like see.
Do you have
get
good
closer.
reflexes?
I would hope as a
yes.
monkey, but that's up to you.
Yeah,
All right.
yes,
Roll
I have-
2d6, get a 4 or better. A
six.
sharpened spoon goes by and digs into the wall next to you.
Whoa.
Oh shit! All right.
They square up in a little pike formation and start marching towards your feet.
Okay, I guess we're doing this
Hey,
now.
damn! I should have worn shoes today. God damn it. Okay, I back off. I
I
can
mean,
back
would your
off
feet
a little
even
bit.
fit in
They're
them?
still advancing.
Yeah, there are special shoes for that.
They're still advancing. And you can see there's now a pair of little dough hands on the little hair, so the reinforcements are coming.
Wait, so there's more coming?
Yes.
Oh.
There's the 5 in front of you, and across the room, you can see another 2 are starting to climb up the stairs.
Okay, are we in initiative?
Outside.
Yeah, there.
Yes, you do have initiative over the cookies.
Okay.
What is the mission?
It's
You can
basically
go
like the
first.
turn order. Yeah,
Okay. Oh, nice.
yeah, so which of us goes first
So
then?
like,
I would assume it'd be you 2, and then whatever Oats can do, and then the cookies.
Okay.
I would probably just backing off and like just looking at the situation, but probably not sure what to do.
All right.
So like, yeah, or maybe just run to the. I would consider running to the other side of the room because they can't be that fast. I think.
They're not as fast as you, but they definitely can keep up a little march.
Then
Think
I'll march faster.
Think about how fast a dog kind of walks.
They walk fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, again, these things are about
Yeah,
like
right.
a little shorter than a chihuahua. So imagine like a
Yep.
slightly slower chihuahua.
Yeah. With a knife.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Chihuahua with a knife.
Yeah.
What you got there? A knife? No. So I. So okay, as they approach, I'm like, okay, yeah, that was not a good idea. Okay, there's more coming. Okay, just kind of like slightly taps on Casey's shoulder, kind of like pushes her to like walk away. I guess to maybe not start running, but at least start marching towards the stairs. But are there more cookies coming from the stairs?
Not from upstairs, no.
All right. So would it
Okay.
be my turn then?
They're coming. Yes.
All right. At this point, Casey's gonna go, yeah, okay, fuck this. And I would like to have her attempt to jump up on the nearest table and start running and jumping from table to desk to whatever furniture she can until she's able to reach the staircase.
All right. That should not be a problem. Roll 1d6.
Okay. Would I be able
4 or
to
better. Yep.
potentially get advantage on that, considering Casey has experience jumping fences
With
and
parkour?
other things? Yes.
Then, yep, roll 2d6.
Okay.
4 or better.
All right. Let me just. Ba-ba-ba-da. Pardon the wait. A 3 and a 5. So 8 altogether.
All right. So, the 5 is more important.
Right.
So, you are able to clamber from table to table onto the stairwell. You can now run up the stairs towards the tower base.
She will do that while calling for Oates and Hunchuen to follow her lead.
Okay, I mean, I guess I would follow along first saying like, "Oh heck, that's a good idea. I had not thought of that." So it's like, okay, but like, kind of. Okay, so I would assume Hun. Yeah,
I was just gonna say, like, it does Hunchuan say that out loud that I wouldn't have thought of that?
yeah,
Then she calls
yeah.
out, "You're a
let's say
monkey,
that.
get into character."
Hey, I mean, okay, my back is not the best right now. Okay, so I guess I clenched the thing I used to walk. What's it called? The stick for
The old
walking.
walking
Cane.
stick.
The cane. Yeah, so I hold it close to myself, like so it doesn't get too much in the way. So I start jumping around. I can totally jump around, but it's gonna hurt. It's gonna lower the stamina and the health a lot.
Oh,
So
gosh.
is that a thing where I roll or something?
Nope, you should be able to clamber over it.
Really?
So you're supposed to. You're
So,
just
like,
trying to run away. Unless you want to roll to see how that goes.
I mean, that's the thing. What indicates that I have to roll or not? Because that is an action, I guess. Like I could fall.
It's
So-
all DM
Okay.
discretion.
Yeah. That's why
Um,
it's called. Could you fail? Then you roll. If you can't fail, you don't roll.
I think I could fail because again the back thing.
All right.
So like that's
Roll
what
1d6.
1 6.
You rolled a 1.
Wait, this is a 1.
Your first nat 1. Babby's first nat 1. Congratulations.
All right.
Fuck.
yeah.
Congratulations.
All right.
So you fall
Simply.
flat on your ass, and it hurts a lot. The soldiers start to surge forward. Oates curses. You see, he reaches for something under. He has like a little gorget, like a little piece of armor around his neck. He
Mhm.
reaches under it, and you notice there's now fire around one of his hands.
Oh. All right. Nobody told me you were a firebender. Shit. Fuck.
Do you do anything in response, Casey?
Casey is just looking down a bit dumbfounded because she's like, that motherfucker installed a flamethrower into his fursuit? Like, she doesn't say this out loud, but she's like, just like gawking down. It's like this unhinged motherfucker like took fandom to the next level.
Yeah.
You see, Oates says, Ignis! And then suddenly, two of the little gingerbread men catch on fire, start waving around.
Oh shit.
And as he says that, you see a bit of blood comes out of his mouth.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh shit.
Hey, is it like the purple goo color or just regular blood?
Yes, there is a bit of a hint of purple to it.
Okay.
Like little gold flecks, but not gold.
Huh.
This has bought you a bit of time if you want. So, Casey, Monkey, you have some time while the two soldiers are flailing around. The little doe guys are like, oh shit, trying to not catch on fire while trying to put their friends out.
Is there anything on the upper floor near me that I could try and throw at the remaining gingerbread men?
There are various, since this was like a lobby for meetings, you had on the tables, there had been like, well, most of the cutlery's gone, but everything else is there. Plates, candelabra, napkins, various shoes.
Oh, so there's a candelabra. Interesting.
Yes.
My dumbass initially in my mind mixed up candelabra with chandelier. But
There are chandeliers in the room, actually.
Oh.
Yes, you can use chandeliers to swing around if you want.
I was gonna say, is there the connecting rope or chain to the chandelier anywhere near where I am?
Yes, there is.
Would I be able to try and like untie the rope and sort of pull it back and forth to the part where it would be able to fall on one or more of the gingerbread men below?
Yes, you could. They're right in front of the main door, and there is a chandelier above them.
All right.
If you want, you can throw something at the little winch.
All right. Well, this is not exactly her forte, so I imagine this would be a 1d6 roll.
Yep.
All right. So.
Get better than a 5.
All right. Well, now that you've said it, that's a nat 1.
Oh shit. What's with ones today?
I mean,
So,
that's
meantime,
the
pick up-
tabletop experience, man.
You
Damn.
pick up a plate, and you wing it out, and it goes past it and outside.
Oh, that wasn't
open doorway.
expensive.
You just hear Oates is making gagging noises, so he can't really hear right now.
Get him.
Oh shit, it was
He's trying not to
expensive.
choke on his own blood at the moment.
Like, yo, you okay? I mean, like still trying to get up. I mean, I definitely can get up. Probably takes me a second. But yeah, like once I get up, I would just like run for it, like on the floor, like whatever, just
Scampering up the stairs.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you scamper up the stairs. You are standing on the top of a table, going after your third, like shit. And Oates tries to clamber behind Hoon towards the stairs.
All right, is Oates
All
having
right.
like visible difficulty getting up with Hunchuan?
Yes.
All right, does he currently have his weapon out?
No.
Okay, because I think if he is not in a place where he can easily swing the sword around, I think Casey would at least try and meet him halfway up the staircase to try and help him the rest of the way back up.
Yeah, he will accept your help as you drag him up the stairs.
All right. And are
All right,
the
I sent you the next story up.
all right? Because I was about to ask if the gingerbread soldiers are still in pursuit.
They are, but it's going to take them time to get up those stairs.
Okay.
They're like trying.
They
to,
literally
like,
have to
tower.
Hup, hup, hey,
Yeah.
hup, hey. So it is slow to get upstairs for them.
Okay.
Ugh, where's the hose when you need one? Damn it.
So you step up the stairs. On the top of the little stairway, there is the column of the tower. On the floor is a large smiling sun, as well as a spiral staircase inside that goes up. If you look up, it gets very unusually dark. Even though there are windows, it gets pitch black towards the top.
Ah, shit, it's getting dark out.
Also, it's getting nighttime. Huh.
I mean, I assume so.
All the windows near you are bright as midday. The top is the dark part.
But then again, maybe I'm just getting cabin fucking fever. Oates, you need a minute?
He tries to say something. It is in a language that was not meant to be spoken, probably. But eventually he's able to cough up a bit more blood
Oh, Jesus.
and go, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah, no, that's not fine. Fucking fuck. And Casey's gonna look around and see if she can find, if not a med kit or a first aid kit, then anything that might help in first aid.
All right. So I sent you guys the room that we're heading into.
Yeah, I have it up on my stream.
Yep.
Okay. So I guess like I'm kind of just watching, and the only thing I can think of is
You scampered up the stairs to what seems to be a small bedroom. It is warmer in here. So that maybe at the very least, there's no shattered windows letting in all the air.
Okay.
There is various little paintings along the base of the tower. You can identify Oates standing next to another sheep. And on one side of the room, there seems to be a doorway into what looks like a bedroom. And the other one is just a little balcony that you can look out.
Okay.
There are various small, in the corners, cabinets. And you can see that someone had burst through the bedroom door.
Okay. So is there anything that might have the appearance of like maybe medical equipment I could use, or would I have to roll investigation for that?
Looking around some of the cabinets, you do find one away from the bedroom that has, what looks like, basic supplies, including linen and a little bit of water in a cup.
Could I do essentially the equivalent of a medicine check to see if I could sort of apply first aid to Oates?
Yes, you can.
All right.
Higher than 5.
All right. Fucking.
another one.
It's another one.
Oh shit!
And hello, Stetler. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Hey, so
Casey's going
I don't
through it
know.
right now, man.
We have a lot of luck earlier, and now it's like,
Um,
well,
You can,
Question, Horizon. Do like
yes,
assisting roles exist in this system, where like you could have like another
I would
player roll
say that
to
that's
assist?
fine. Yeah.
All right, so
Yes, I would say that's fine.
okay, so
hmm.
Hun Chuan, and I mean, feel free to correct me on this if this doesn't like vibe with like the system you have in mind, Horizon. Hun Chuan, would you do me a solid and roll a single 1d6 to see if you could assist Casey in applying first aid?
Yeah, that's fine. Roll a 5 or better.
All right. Oh shit, that's gonna be hard.
That's another 1.
You know, we're both out of it.
It's like, yeah,
Also, I
I'll help
apologize.
you
I
fix the
didn't
So-
balls
mean to
on my
take
face.
the GM reins from you there for a sec, Horizon.
I'm just imagining that you've now somehow managed to close Oat's poor mouth using all the like duct taping his mouth shut practically with all the bandages.
Oh my god.
Hey, yeah, that'll work. That'll do all right.
I'll stop the coughing up blood if you go over his mouth.
All right, I may
That's
not
what
be
the
a
joke-
registered
you do that.
nurse, but I know this shit is not correct.
Yeah. So you now have a bandaged up, very kind of like tired looking Oates. He leans against the little window on the far side and is just kind of like, I'll catch my breath. I'll catch my breath. It'll be fine.
God, fuck.
I think he said he should be fine, so he should be fine. I think, and if that's the case, yeah.
I'm sorry. When you're puking a boba, that's generally not a good sign.
Everything
mean,
has a price, okay? Everything has a price. You said no sword.
it was in a.
I mean, if
bad,
you can afford a fucking fursuit
bad
that
position.
expensive, then yeah, everything everything has a price. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Think.
Is that a fursuit? God damn. I mean, that's very. It fooled me. Hell yeah.
Casey's just gonna give Hun Xuan a weird fucking head tilted, like, this motherfucker kind of stare for a second before just going back to her nervous pacing.
All right. So I don't. Could we leave him here and we just venture forward? No, we probably need the sword.
I mean, we probably need him, because he's the one who knows, like, where to go from here.
To the top of the
right.
tower, though I don't know why it's dark.
I would assume it has something to do with your... Do people even use the word frenemy anymore? But the baker you mentioned?
He looks up and thinks is like, I don't think that he looks around. Okay, I'm going to level with you. I've never seen anything like this. And I've studied the arts of magic before. My sister was a very accomplished magician. This doesn't sound normal. This doesn't feel normal. Normally, there's rules. There's
No shit.
things you do, and then you keep it contained. This doesn't feel right. Like, normally, if you had a spell that would bring something to life, it wouldn't stay alive outside of the circle.
Okay, so again, like, not to ruin whatever fun you're having at this point, do you have a phone? Because I left mine at home. Hoon doesn't have fucking his. Is there anyone we could call to, like, pick you up, or...
The only person that I know is around is either my sister, who should be trapped upstairs, my friends, who I don't know what happened to them, and a murderous rabbit outside. The only other thing I can think of would be my boon, but I don't think they want to talk to me right now. I think that's why I can't do magic.
Your boon. That sounds like a bad word.
I think it's
one
pronounced
that
they,
gives me
but maybe
blessings.
he's just mispronouncing it for the whole fantasy thing.
He looks at you kind of with a cross look, and he goes like, I'm not going to call them my bae right now after everything that's happened.
Well, hey, look, again, no judgment, pal. I'm just saying, we need to find a way to get you and us out of here. Because, like, listen, I know you want to accomplish your quest and everything, it's not worth dying over. All right?
If I don't do this correctly, I'm dead anyway, so what's the point?
I mean, does it? It kind of looks like you were already like in a rough space, and you were gonna die anyway, so might as well. That sounded bad.
I was gonna say, come over here for a second, would you? And like, she's just gonna grab Humchuan by the like scruff of the shirt and like drag him over to the corner of the room. Like, the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. It's I mean, they seem nice, but they seem like they were gonna die anyway. So, like, we can take the sword.
What fucking sociopathic shit are you on? Listen,
No!
I don't trust the guy as far as I can fucking throw him, but I'm not gonna let him kill himself over a fucking LARPing session. All right?
Well, also if he's willing to die for us, I think that means that we could
I would
trust
prefer
him.
no one fucking
not
die.
encouraging it. Well,
Jesus,
okay.
why are you taking this so fucking lightly?
Because I just want to go home, man.
I mean, so do I, but I'd rather not have a criminal record when I get there.
It's not a record. If it's not gonna be on record. To be fair, I don't think anything that happens here is gonna be on record.
Did you watch a lot of Dexter when you were a kid?
I listen to a lot of true crime podcasts. Thank you very much.
That explains
also,
a fucking lot. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so it's okay. No, I'm not taking it lightly. I don't want them to die. But at this point, look, I am very slow because my back hurts because of that fall earlier. However, they seem to be even slower. So, are we gonna stay here tonight? Maybe that's what's gonna happen.
I don't fucking know.
Seem to be able to move a lot.
We got fucking. We got Betty Crocker's legions downstairs. We got the nothing upstairs. Like, I don't fucking know what to do at this point. It's making less and less sense the further up we go.
I guess we can just stay here and die with the gold dude.
I mean, listen.
Like, that's an option.
Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We barricade the door for now with whatever the fuck we can and try and think of a solution that doesn't result in anyone getting killed. Then, we try and take those steps as easy as we can with 2.5 people, essentially. And then try and get out of here without anyone having to bury anyone else. Okay?
Okay. Well, it is a better idea than just sitting down and doing nothing, so...
Fucking hell, and I thought babysitting Yoichi was stressful.
Hey, you're not babysitting. I'm the one babysitting you, goddammit.
Do you even have a driver's license?
No?
Yeah, that's why I thought.
We don't... do
Put
you?
the goat in the bed, alright?
Alright. So I guess try.
So you're gonna try to pick up oats and do what with them?
We're basically gonna try and like get him up from like the corner and make it so he can. Because you said this was a bedroom, correct?
There's a bedroom on one side, and you notice that he is resisting going towards it.
Ah.
I would like to see if I can persuade him to try and get some rest in the bed so that he's at less risk of opening up his wounds.
You are you can just hear him go, I don't want to be in there. Oh god, after what happened. No.
Okay, buddy, look at me. And she's actually is he standing up or is he sort of slumped at this point?
He is standing up, but he's still kind of shaky.
Okay. Casey is gonna just again hands out of her pockets showing she's not a threat and sort of like try and temper her own breath to calm herself down so she can help calm him down. Buddy, can you look at me for a sec? Can you do me that favor?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You're with me? Excellent. You're doing a great job so far. Really appreciate that. Can you tell me what happened in the bedroom?
Well, This is my sister's room.
Oh.
Okay.
And before
Mhm.
we trapped her in the tower, I found her in that room with my boon,
Okay.
my beloved.
Okay. I understand. And I can understand how that made you really upset. I see that you are in a lot of pain right now, and I don't want you to be in that pain. If we go with you, making sure that we can keep anything bad from getting to you, would you let us help you lay down in a place where you're going to be more likely to rest up and get the energy you need to finish your quest?
Any corner will do, just not that bedroom.
Fine, just lay down on the floor. That also works.
Would you be comfortable with us getting blankets or pillows from the bed so you can at least be a bit more comfortable?
He kind of looks shifty around, goes, "You can try."
Okay.
Sure, fine.
That's all I'm asking. I just want to make sure that we can get you to a place where you are going to be able to pull through this, and we are going to be able to help each
All
other
right,
get
let's
out of
get
this,
go
all right?
toward, like, start walking as soon as it says that.
All right.
Yeah.
And while you guys are doing that,
So,
I
like,
actually... Go ahead.
I would like start walking towards that.
All right. While you're doing that, I actually
Yeah.
have to do a redeem for my stream because someone redeemed a random question. So let me go
Nice.
ahead
Sure.
and do a d20 for that redeem. That's a 3. So the random question is, do you think British people ever feel bad once they realize their pronunciation of the letter Z ruins the flow of the alphabet song?
I love that. A, B, C, D, E, F, Z.
I mean, exactly. No, that's it. It just
Perfect.
ruins the fucking song.
I love that. Actually, yeah. Let me go to the bathroom very quick.
Okay, take your time.
5-minute break, everyone. Well,
Yeah.
But yes, thank you for the redeem
Hold
fee.
this because it's.
the microphone's constantly trying to collapse on Jules.
No, I know that struggle, dude.
So Gabe is going to get up, but if you have any questions, you can ask them right now.
All right. So basically,
Yeah, we need a new.
the means by which we get these pillows and blankets and stuff for Oates would be to go into that room that Oates is not comfortable going
Bedroom.
into.
Yep.
Okay, so just for once Gabe gets back to
Yep.
log
Yep.
that
That's
in. And
probably where they are. You can also see there are. You first.
No, go ahead.
You first.
I was going to say, is the door
there
to...
is like a
God damn it.
couple cabinets in the
Delay.
area around. Yeah.
I apologize. Continue.
Okay, you first.
Go ahead.
There are various cabinets in the main room. They do have some extra stuff like blankets for different weather or some books or some medical stuff, as well as a small thing that holds a small armory of weapons.
Okay. So in that case, are these cabinets
This includes
locked?
a set of pistols, a couple of small swords. No.
Okay, cool. I think Casey will do what she can to try and get those pillows and blankets from those cabinets then, especially if it means not alienating Oates and just trying to make him a bit more comfortable in the room that they are all currently in. So he can potentially just get in, if nothing else, just a power nap to potentially feel a little better with what minimal first aid work they were able to apply.
Yeah. He does seem to be resting more comfortably. He's not coughing up any more blood.
Okay. Yeah. Also, I think I might need to briefly exit and then re-enter the call because I think the delay in Discord is getting worse.
Yep, go ahead.
All right. All right, I am back.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Yes.
For you, Mario, they're in the tower.
Yes. Also,
The point
Undergecko,
is
thank you so much for
to-
the follow. It's much appreciated.
Yeah. But as for the story, there is something wrong in the nearby area. It's around the tower. They're now in the tower.
Yep.
That's the story. This is a one shot, so it's very, very, very minimal.
Yes. Goat in the tower, I'm holding out. Actually, I should have said bleeding out. I missed a golden opportunity there. Yes.
But yeah,
Macabre humor.
any other things you want to do while we wait for the monkey?
Honestly, I think we are good. I mean, I'll say this. If anyone wants to get any more redeems while Gabe is away, this is the time to do it. At least on my end. Any redeems for Gabe are probably gonna have to wait for the time being.
Like, we literally have to hold this microphone up now.
Yes.
That bad. So this thing is ancient, and it wiggles so much. Ooh. There's the monkey. Monkey is back.
The monkey hath returned.
Who's ready to have some lamb chops?
You know what? I think I'm ready for some lamb chops.
Hell yeah.
Here's the.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ah, my word.
Funny. All right. So, Casey was looking around the room. There's a couple different cabinets. One cabinet is like linens and stuff. So for like bedding. Another one is a small armory, including a pair of pistols and a couple of little swords. Another cabinet has a couple of like books and childhood items. So this is kind of like the common room around the tower. And then there's the bedroom where the door has been kicked in.
So it's the bedroom door is like open, like anyone can just walk in. Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, I guess I just like walk over to the stuff, like just go towards the bed. Not really thinking twice because I kind of. It's not like I don't believe what Oates is saying, but I'm like, it's just a bed, like it's just kind of thing. Like, what can I do?
You come into the bedroom. There is in one side a 4-post bed. There are no. It's as if it's been stripped bare. All of the stuff has been pulled off of it, and you can see a slight purplish stain on the wood.
Okay.
You can also see that one of the boards has a hole in it, like something went through it.
Oh well.
On the other side is, you can see there is a mirror. You can see that the center mirror has been shattered. And you can see that there's a big painted X on the shattered spot. The other two seem to still be intact.
Oh, right. I guess I wouldn't even notice that. Like stuff like that. Just like, yeah, maybe I would notice the purple on the floor. It's like, well, that sucks.
I mean, if the GM is like reading it aloud to you, it's probably likely that your character will have noticed it, at least to a degree.
Yeah.
Okay, so
this is what either of you would notice when you're inside this room.
Yeah.
There's a small two-sided fireplace, but it's not currently on.
Okay, so I noticed, but not really like do anything. Well, I don't stop and think like, that's interesting. No, it's like, it's there.
That's fair.
Like, so definitely something went down here. Oates doesn't want to come in. Then I'll come in, just get the pillows and stuff. All right, fine.
Like I said, the bed has been stripped, so there's no pillows, there's no sheets.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. God damn it. All right. So, is there like a closet somewhere I can look?
Outside of the room, there's that little closet that has some linens.
Some what?
Linens.
What's that?
Like sheets and stuff.
Sheets and blankets and pillows.
I swear, you like. I'm learning so many words today.
The English language is horseshit. I completely agree.
Also, like I guess the kind of words you learn if you read a lot,
Mhm.
Yeah.
which I don't. Damn. All right, so I walk outside the room and go like to the uh to that closet thing
Yep.
that had the lint
Linen.
Linen.
linen
Linen. I believe it's a French word.
Yes.
linen.
Also, you
It
say
does
you
sound
don't
French.
read. Video games count, hermano.
Hey, just Wes, how you doing?
Hello.
All right, so I would assume that there's a lot of dust and stuff. Just like
No, not a lot of dust. No.
no. Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
actually been pretty tidy in here, except for the blood stain.
Oh, then that's even more interesting. Like, okay, that's
Yeah, I imagine that would, catch your
so
attention to
okay.
a
Like,
degree.
I opened the door expecting like, yeah, it's like okay.
Ebony.
Want to put the cone?
We need a cone on her.
Yeah. So the doggy is licking her wounds, her battle scars, and like it's not bad. Like it's just not in danger anymore. But sometimes it does get a bit of redness. She just keeps licking. Now she licks Carol.
So, yeah, you have some linens and some blankets, and oh, it's just fine. Just finding a corner and laying down there.
All right. So I just like I wouldn't know if I should help, so I just kind of like come with the blankets in my hands and like just kind of thinking of just dropping them next to him. It's like, here, you do it, kind of
Yeah,
thing.
he
That's
just
something
kind
I
of rolls onto them.
would. Yeah, sure.
Like Casey
Yeah,
sees
yeah,
Hunchwen
here.
drop the blankets, and she's like, "Thank you, Nurse Ratchet."
Wait, no, just Nurse Ratchet?
It's a
movie
reference to One
Oh.
Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, the really bitchy nurse who was in charge of that place.
The I love the idea that Hun is just like my name is not Ratchet.
Again,
My
just the
name is Hun.
slow turn of the head, just the fucking poker face stare before returning to helping out with the makeshift bedding.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So, do you guys do anything else around here?
I think because last time we checked, the gingerbread soldiers are still after us, so would it be possible to barricade the door that was pushed open?
Yes.
Okay.
You could use any of the cabinets in here to do that.
Oh, I thought we already did that. That's right. Oops.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Yeah,
Oh, so the,
I'll help you a little bit. I cannot carry many things because my back hurts.
All right, would we need to roll
oh,
anything
yeah,
for that?
any of the nearby cabinets there. Nope.
Okay.
All right. Just barricade things.
Yep. So the stairwell up and down is now, at least on the bottom, you can put it so that they can't get up the stairs. Yeah.
All right,
Wait, who? We can't get up the stairs?
Well, not
Well,
right
if you,
now.
Okay. If you put in front of the door that's like right here, then you can't use the stairs yourself either.
Oh.
Yeah, basically just
You're
making
stuck on
sure
this
that
floor by
like
itself.
we're in a
Ah.
place where they can't
Wait.
get us, but we
Yeah.
can't really progress either. Just so we can have a moment to rest.
Yep.
Okay. I was actually thinking, like, while I was away for a second, I was actually thinking, what if we just leave the gold behind and just. There's nowhere else to go but up. How are we gonna get lost, you know? But yeah, I guess that's a little impossible.
No, you could do that. That's possible.
Yeah.
Just you just want to leave them there?
I mean, I guess I would ask if, like, Casey, if that's a thing. Like I would just keep going because I don't want to stay here until many days.
I mean, yeah, I don't
It feels
exactly.
like jail.
I'm not exactly thrilled with this place either, but do you really want to leave this guy to Ratatouille's hellspawn?
I mean, we barricaded. Should be fine.
I mean,
Uh,
it's one thing
Plus-
to barricade it from the
yeah.
inside where we're safe. How do we make sure that we can barricade it so that the fucking Lollipop Guild can't get in from the outside?
mm, just,
Okay,
like,
hold
put
on. I've
like,
got an idea.
we can drag the bed frame, like put it over there.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. I think I've got an idea. Just bear with me. This
Mm-hmm.
might not end well, but just give me a sec to cook. And Casey's actually going to go over to. Is Oates still conscious at this point?
He's very tired. He's almost asleep.
Right. Hey,
Almost.
hey,
Yeah.
Oates, buddy, are you still with me?
Huh?
Hey, sorry, I know you need some rest,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
really glad you're getting rest. I just need one more favor from you. Okay, can you do that for me?
yeah,
So, me and Hunshuen,
yeah.
you are looking pretty rough, I'm gonna be honest. I think you're gonna do a lot better after some rest. I think we might need to
Yeah.
try and finish this on our own. I just need two things from you. Can you do that for me? And it's just something that you would need to
Yeah.
tell me.
Yeah.
One,
Yeah.
how do we get
Yeah.
to that book you mentioned from here?
You go to the top of the tower.
Okay.
It's on the top of the tower.
Is there a
I
very
think that's how
specific
she summoned him.
room or door or anything we're gonna need to look out for? Anything like that?
It's just the top of the tower, up the stairs, like always.
Okay, I see we're getting
On
nowhere with
top of
this.
the building, there's the.
Okay, top of the tower.
So
Okay,
we just
I'll keep that in mind.
walk all the way up and probably.
So, other part of this, and this is super important, so I need you to listen carefully, alright?
Yeah.
If we do that, that means you're gonna be here all by yourself. So, what we want to do is to leave you in here, but keep the place barricaded so that no one can come get in here and hurt you. After we get.
Okay.
But, okay, here's the important part. After we get the book and bring it back here so that you can help fix things, we are gonna need to get back into the room. But to make sure that it is us and not someone trying to hurt you, I'm thinking, let's be honest, it's not exactly Hunshuan's specialty. I'm thinking, what if you gave us a super secret password so that if we say it at the door, you'll know it's us and it's safe to open the door?
He looks a bit and looks kind of down, sad, and goes,
So just hear me out, bud. What is a word or a name
call
or
me.
just
You just
something?
knock on the door and say,
Mm-hmm.
just knock on the door, say Odie. That's what my sister used to call me.
Elodie?
Oh, Odie.
Odie. Okay.
Odie.
So
Odie.
if you hear a knock on the door and someone saying Odie, that is us, and we are going to not hurt you if you let us in, okay?
Okay.
Okay, buddy. So you just
Okay.
stay here. We're going to go, and if you can, like with all the strength you have, go ahead and barricade the door back up once we're gone, and don't open it up again until we come back and knock and say Odie, okay?
Okay.
Okay, good guy. We're gonna go now. I promise we'll be back.
Okay.
Could we borrow the sword though? That sounds very useful.
Casey looks around and just gives like a two-handed boy gesture to Hunchuan.
There's pistols and swords over there in that cabinet if you need them.
What do you mean pistols?
Jesus Christ.
There's
There's 2
fucking
pistols.
shotgun.
Okay, good to know.
Unfortunately, no, we don't have a blunderbuss.
Okay, but that's all good to know. So, we're gonna go. We're gonna take what we need.
All right. So
And, yeah, you stay safe, alright, buddy?
Okay.
Okay.
Just stay safe up there. I don't know what happened after.
Yeah, no worries. You stay safe too. In fact, here.
well,
I
I'm
think
gonna help myself with some.
I think you're gonna need this a bit more than me. And she will give Oates the vape.
Oh,
He
Sweet.
looks at the thing and goes, A jar?
Just think of it as a smoking pipe, powered by magic. Okay, just don't huff too much on your first tote. It's just gonna help you feel a little bit better. Okay, pal?
Okay.
All right, just
I
push that
want
button
one.
there for when you
God
need
damn it.
to do what you do. But again, just everything in moderation, okay? And stay hydrated. Cottonmouth's a bitch.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
There's no water here.
And Casey will
Where's the water?
do what she can to, like,
Well, he can't drink his
drag
own blood.
Hunshuen out before he can pocket the entire armory. And they will start heading back upstairs.
Do you take any of the weapons or any of the cloth?
I mean,
Do you take
Casey's
any
not
of the
going to
weapons or any of
because
the
she is
cloth?
deathly afraid of leaving her fingerprints on weapons at a crime scene. But what does Hunshuen do?
Damn, I guess like I like the idea of Hoon like taking his time looking at the weapons and then being like, shit, I cannot carry any of these because I don't know, either they're heavy or like he's already carrying the
Well, you have a fanny pack.
They're not that heavy.
Yeah.
like the stick for walking. Or you can use like I don't know a spear as a stick for walking. And
There
also-
are 2 spears, 2 short swords, and 2 pistols.
Yeah, so you can potentially take, certain things. It's just a matter of, like, how much you feel you can carry at a time. Like, you can always pocket 1 or 2 of the guns.
And there, yeah, and you do.
Yeah.
There is like stuff. There's like a sling if you want to take a sling and have that as for holding the weapons.
Yeah.
There's an extra belt.
Oh, that's perfect. Hell yeah. Okay, so I gear up. I have at least 1 gun. Like how big are the?
It is a
the thing?
flintlock pistol about as long as your lower arm.
Oh, that's big. Yeah, so just 1. Like I tried to pick up both, but like they just keep falling. It's like okay, fine, just 1.
Yeah, think
have
of,
a
like,
belt,
the
put them away.
piratey type gun that one of the robots from Owlboy was named after.
Yep.
Ah, those are awesome.
Just imagine
Yeah.
trying to carry all these weapons like a bunch of lemons in your arms. I'm like, just use the belt. Use the belt.
Oh, God.
No, like
Hello,
like-
Silver. Hello.
Yeah.
Jen.
Jack, hello, Silver, how you doing? Like, and I'm like, but I don't want to use the bell, but then, because then they're gonna be like dangling all around. I'm gonna make noise every step I take. Every time I blink,
Listen,
everyone's
we're
gonna know I'm
already in
here.
deep
God
enough
damn it.
shit as it is. I'm not going to
Choice you
promote
have to make.
literal guerrilla warfare. All right, let's get going.
All right, fine. Okay, so I leave my cane behind. I grab a spear and use it as a cane. And 1 gun. Yeah. Like swords are not my type. I like bunking things. I know it's a sharp end, but I can also bunk things with that. So cool. So it's okay. We'll come back later.
All right. First, I'm sending you the internal of the tower,
All right.
Ooh. All right.
and the second thing I'm sending you is the part on the top of the darkness.
All right. So let me go ahead and download these.
Just call it the painting.
The painting.
All right. So we're currently in the staircase right now.
You're back in the staircase. You can see at the very bottom there is a slow but sure march up of about a dozen cookie soldiers.
Okay.
God
They're
damn it.
helping themselves slowly get up the very bottom.
All right.
The
and-
middle, you can see there is a hanging cage above you on a rope. This is for moving items up and down the tower.
Okay. And has Oates re-barricaded the door behind us?
He does after you guys leave the room.
Okay,
And he
good.
just says, stay safe, please.
You too, buddy.
You stay safe too.
So, above you is what looks like a normal pair of stairs that suddenly end in darkness. Just darkness.
God damn it. Yeah, do you think it's too late to go back and ask Oates to turn on a fire or something for a not a fire, like a stick with a fire at the end? How you call that?
The guy was
There's
bleeding
lantern?
out, Hunshuen.
Well, how many times did he use his fire? Twice, 3 times?
I don't know,
Once.
how many
damn
concussions
it.
can you take before you drop?
God damn,
Look, we'll
fine.
make
I'll
do,
make.
alright?
I'm a monkey, but I know how to make. I don't know how. I don't know how to make fire.
Oh,
Do you know how to make fire?
fuck
Do
me.
you have a lighter?
Hold on. One sec. And Casey will
You look like you smoke or something.
fumble in her pockets and pull out her set of keys, and attached is a keychain with a tiny, albeit functional, little light on it.
Oh, perfect.
That works.
All right.
Yeah, good enough.
All right. So yeah, you can hear the little clankety clank of the little soldiers as they drag their weapons. They kind of throw them above the little step above them, and they climb up.
God damn it. I'm gonna eat all of y'all when I get the chance.
Well, tread lightly. Maybe if we're quiet enough, they'll think we didn't get this far and give up. I mean, I don't exactly understand the mind of baked goods, but I don't know. I'm winging it here.
Man. Not a good time to bring flip-flops. They're gonna hear that all the way down there. Too.
I swear to fucking...
Damn it. Chanclas, my bad.
You are making me appreciate Yoichi a lot more right now.
Oh? You, Ichi? Like...
Don't you
sounds like
fucking
leche.
start, alright?
Sounds like leche.
It's not like
means
that.
milk in Spanish.
I grew up with the guy. He's really trusting, and that gets him in a lot of trouble, and I have to bail his ass out of that trouble more often than not.
Ah. So your boyfriend?
Hey, you want to see how much noise those flip-flops make when I push you down the stairs backwards?
Fine, let's go.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Who is he? Who is he? Tell me the tea.
Presumably,
We're on the stairs, Mario.
Presumably, he's back on campus, where I should be right now.
All right.
I'm just hoping that he didn't pick up one of these fucking pamphlets, too.
Ooh, yeah, that will be. Maybe we should have stayed at the bus stop and see if he shows up.
I mean, I didn't
It's
exactly...
too late to go back, don't you think?
I didn't exactly know that I was going to go to the furry convention equivalent of a Manson clan meeting when I got here, alright?
Yeah, for a convention.
The little toy soldiers are now a third of the way up.
Alright.
God damn it.
Whereabouts are we?
You're on the stairs towards the bottom of that picture, and you can go up or down. Up to you.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I mean, I
Oh
assume
my God.
that we need to go up.
Yeah. Right.
Wait a second.
we go up.
Hold on.
Let's talk.
I might be a fucking idiot. Horizon, you mentioned that at the base of the staircase was the little cage looking thing. Is that functionally an elevator?
Yes.
Can we just take the elevator?
Yes.
What do you mean there's an elevator? Huh?
Yes.
I mean, medieval
There's a hanging
elevators
cage.
exist.
Yeah. There's just a little winch elevator on the bottom.
All right.
Does someone have to pull the...
No, there is a winch inside of it, so you can step in with whatever you need and winch up yourself.
All right. Would I be able to check the pulley system and rope to see whether or not they are in good enough condition to handle the weight of a teenage college student and a adult monkey?
Yep. This thing is made to carry cargo up and down the tower.
Okay. Then I guess Casey will usher Hunchuen in, and they will try and, as quietly as possible, activate the elevator to head up.
It makes a decently loud ratcheting sound, but nothing much happens except for a small clatter of one or two thrown spoons at the bottom of it. And with a as you guys go up, it's getting darker and darker. And let's just say straight lines stop being a bit straight, and the reality around you begins to become sketchy, like literal pieces of art made by pen and paper as the stairs begin to disappear and become lines that spiral around you. Neither of you seem to be affected, but everything around you slowly becomes more and more sketchy, more and more erratic. And even the lever that you are pushing on is starting to feel strange as you go against something.
Yeah, I'm getting
Strange something back
flashbacks to like the last few levels of Ebe right now. I'm gonna be real with you.
I was like, we're entering the maze, what, the labyrinth of the witch,
Oh
and
no!
like Madoka Magica
Oh
thing.
no!
Woo!
No! I just realized something horrible. We're in chalk zone.
Yes. Yes,
Chalk
you are.
Zone. Was that?
There
You
was a
gotta draw
cartoon.
something, Rudy.
Oh no!
A little child has a
Yeah, I
chalk that
remember.
makes images come to life, and that is a very good way to put it.
Ah.
As it gets darker and darker around you, it gets harder and harder to push on this, and you are now standing in the elevator, surrounded with darkness, and you see in the darkness, you hear and a door is being drawn in front of you.
Oh shit!
Could you
Oh
not
god,
say
it is
that?
chalk zone.
Oh no!
Huh. So a door is actively being drawn in the elevator
In front of you.
car.
Right in front of it, yes.
Huh.
That's useful.
I think the issue is less how useful it is and more who's drawing it and who's gonna come in with what intent.
We can walk over them, maybe, if they're like the cookies. I don't fucking know. Ugh.
I mean, if you
So-
want to greet the welcome wagon and fucking Toontown, then by all means.
Just vibe check.
So you can see there's a newer picture. Welcome to the painting.
Oh,
Oh god, is it?
all right.
It is like very much Chalk Zone meets Ebe.
Yep.
Ah,
And you can
shit.
either use that picture or the picture of the person in the twisting hallway.
Huh.
Image 2
Let's
or
start,
this one.
yeah. Start with this one. So that's the painting.
The door opens with a muted squeak.
Oh.
I think Casey is. Jesus Christ!
I just squeak back.
Scared the shit out of me.
Over there.
It turned into the goddamn mouse from Undertale.
Yeah. Goddamn.
God.
There's another ding.
Yes. But Casey will instinctively hide a little behind Hun Xuan as the door opens, because she is unsure of what the fuck to expect from anything in this place right now.
All right. Damn, I don't know. Probably just like stay there, not moving, just like kind of like, okay, quick vibe check. If it's dangerous, we just run past it. If not, we just like stay and greet. I don't trust anybody, but I'm still gonna stay and greet.
You know, that's the most logical thing you've said this whole time.
Check. Damn it.
That was supposed to be a compliment.
That implies that nothing else that I've said has been useful and shit, and I do not agree with that.
No comment. Keep going.
All right.
From one ginger to another, fucking move. All right.
Fine. All right. So I walk towards the door.
You step
Cautiously.
into the darkness and through the door.
Casey will sort of reaching somewhat around Hun Xuan, shine the little dinky keychain light to try and light up as much as she can for them.
It's strange. You see details appear in front of you, but you always feel as if you're just within arm's reach of whatever's around you. But yes, it shines down a hallway, quote unquote, and little lines appear wherever you shine the light as if they're reflecting something. Also, hello, Thick Booty.
Yeah, I was going to say, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you. Yay.
Thank
Thank you, friend. Hell yeah.
So,
So wait, so you mean like the like we cannot advance. We're kind of like trapped in one tiny square or something.
You feel as if you're trapped in a square, as if you reached forward, you could rub off the walls, anything there. But
Oh.
whenever you walk, it morphs around you.
Also, yeah, I can keep walking, but like I don't know where I'm going.
You feel
Just
as
there's,
if
like, a
you're
wall
walking
front.
in place, but the room moves around you.
Like VR.
Interesting.
So you are in a hallway towards a lit room.
This is just like VR. Hell yeah! All right.
You know, I'm kind of surprised you know what VR is.
But I'm a live streamer. Yeah, I do that on the weekends.
Really?
Yeah. Quinchambats.com.
Really?
Yeah. I'm a monkey, but I know my technology sometimes.
You know what?
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? You know that's actually starting to explain a lot. The genocidal tendencies, the disregard for sentient life. You're an influencer.
Watch
Of
your
fucking
mouth.
course, I knew it.
An influencer. You shut the fuck up.
You make
Anyway,
You
right?
hear from the open door a bit of a laugh. I'm a bit of an influencer myself.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
Come
another
in,
one.
come in.
You wanna do a collab? What's up?
Hey, you first, Ninja.
Collab, collab.
I mean, I think we can. I mean, we can trust them to not kill us for clout. I guess, unless they have a phone out, then they totally will. So,
Yeah, well, you know what? This is
be
your
very careful.
collab,
Take
not
for an-
mine.
for-
You
for
first.
phone. Fine. All right, let's go.
Casey will just continue hiding behind Hunchuan, using him as a glorified meat shield.
Okay.
The door
Right.
at the end of the hallway opens,
Mm-hmm.
and you see a figure arrayed against the walls as if they're made out of the same thing as the walls. The only way you can tell where they are is the white around them. So you switch to the picture of the person in the Twisted Hall.
All right. It was
Image 2.
Image 2.
This one?
For Gabe, yeah. Yep, that one.
Oh, it's the no. I put the names there. Like it wasn't. Those are not the global names.
Welcome
Oh, I
to my
see.
studio.
Yeah, there.
I
How
think
may
it-
I help you?
Let me just update it on my page so people know who we are addressing here.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing it is the picture that looks like it's taken from within a twisted hallway.
Exactly, yes.
Alright, so let me highlight that then. Yeah, don't mind us. We're just passing through. We heard.
No, you cannot do that. I'm under strict orders as a deputy to make sure that doesn't happen.
Deputy.
Uh-huh.
Casey's thinking back to when she heard Oates asking for deputies.
That's right.
I don't want to disappoint my good friend, and I can't let you go any further. But
Would
you're welcome to stay here for as long as you wish, as long as you will be, as long as we are.
apologies for the interruption, Deputy. Forgive me, I didn't catch your name.
Caparici.
Caparici.
I want some
Your
pizza
good
now,
friend wouldn't happen to be Oates, would it?
Honestly, my dearest friend.
Okay.
Huh.
Well, as luck would have it, Oates is a dear friend of ours, and we were actually specifically sent by Oates to help fulfill a very important task that he is currently unable to fulfill himself because he's feeling under the weather.
Sure.
Can I make a persuasion check?
Yes, you can.
All right.
It is a 6.
That's okay. Is there any chance that I can get advantage due to Casey having dealt with Oates previously?
Do you have any items that would prove it?
Hunshwen, did you take the sword?
Oh no, I didn't. I grabbed the spear and the gun. But,
Okay, what can I... actually, it's not a physical thing. However, I do know what his sister used to call him very often.
She narrows her eyes. What did
Odie.
she call him? Come in. She throws. They
Yay.
throw open the door with anger.
Oh, thank God.
They throw up.
No, but we might soon.
No.
Like
Basically,
I'm
they
already
toss their
feeling
hands in the
good.
air. Is what
They
Horizon
walk
is
back
saying.
into the room and disappear into the light. Into the
Wait.
white, technically.
God damn, where'd he go? Deputy!
Just
Right.
follow Just follow Dirty Dan. All right.
Fibonacci,
Fibonacci.
whatever his name was. What was his name?
Caparici.
Oh yeah, let's follow Carpaccio.
Sounds like it. Oh yeah.
Fuck,
All right.
No,
Right.
no, but the Fibonacci is actually hilarious given the spiral staircase we had
It's
to
a real
take to get
thing.
here.
Yep. Not just sequence, yes.
Oh my God.
You guys, so you're just standing in the darkness still?
No,
No, I'm looking forward to.
All
yeah,
right.
Casey's
So you
gonna
go
try and
into-
push Hunchwen forward a little bit from behind.
All right, just
You're
towards the light.
standing in a small room. The walls are attempted, and you can see there are a bunch of easels everywhere. Sitting in the middle, where a live model would sit, sits a upset-looking goat with curled horns, dripping in paint. Paint covers their entire body.
Oh.
You can see various faces of themselves on the various easels, and all the eyes follow you.
Oh,
You know,
There's at least like 4 or 5 different images of themselves on the easels.
damn! I thought I was obsessed with myself.
now is not the time.
Okay.
Right, it's an artist, yeah.
So you talked to Oates.
Yeah.
Is he all right? Is he dead?
He's
seen better days. He
he's alive.
he helped us get through a bit of a pinch earlier. He's fine. We made sure he's comfortable. But we probably need to get him better medical attention than we were able to give him earlier. He's stable. I'm not a medic, but he has lots of blankets, lots of pillows. His wounds are sealed. I gotta ask, what the fuck is with the purple shit that everyone seems to be crying and leaking and puking up?
They look at their hands. Depending on how you look at it, it's either the worst or the best thing to happen to you. For me, I'm quite enjoying it, honestly.
Yeah, Oats, not so
So that's
much.
the purple. Oh, okay, I get it.
But let's just say it's a curse,
Mm-hmm.
if you're narrow-minded.
Does it give you powers or something?
It gives me the power to be who I wanted to be.
So
Ivan
a
Ooze?
purple stain. Yeah.
They narrow their eyes.
Sorry, bad joke.
It's
not the
complicated.
time.
But the problem is this. I had Oates swear to me that, one, if everything went wrong, I was to hold everything in place. And two, no matter what he said, to not trust anybody. I don't know when she's coming back, and I don't want
Uh,
I don't want to go back to my old self either.
I assume
yeah,
his
look,
sister.
I hate to break it to you.
Yes,
but
Candy.
yeah. Oates, he seemed real. He seemed scared shitless. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. He seemed upset, especially about apparently his, what was the word? His boon having cheated on him.
Ah, so that's what happened.
Yeah, he
You
seems,
never actually told me.
Yeah, literally and figuratively all torn up over it.
Oh wait, so boon is not a weapon. I thought it was a weapon the entire time.
Well,
No,
a boon can
no,
mean
no.
different things.
So,
Mm.
let me be frank with you. Number one, did a rabbit send you?
Oh,
A rabbit.
show us a way.
He appeared to us, and he mentioned something was happen. I didn't trust him as far as I could throw Oats.
Good. Because that rabbit is from a group known as the Order of the Secret Sages. And let's just say, if that little guy gets in, we're all dead.
I mean,
I
there seems to be a
am
lot of
willing
that
to
going
trust that
around.
you two. Yes. So let me put it very bluntly. The Secret Sages are a cult that have a very simple rule. There are no gods, there are no spirits, but there are consequences.
Oh.
And they have a very simple rule. Those that deal with gods and spirits and devils are not to be trusted and not to live, lest they harm others. And fortunately, my dear friend Oates had a little relationship with the devil, and it seems it all spiraled out of control.
The thing is, Casey is a normally open atheist, but she's just biting her tongue at this point, given the present company. It's like, okay, go on.
So, if I do anything to stop doing what I'm doing, well, the good news is that the gate opens. I'm holding it shut. I'm also holding Candace in her mirror.
Candace.
Candace, like in
That
like
would
like
be Oates' sister, correct?
Sister. Yes.
Okay.
like in the cartoon with the Dorito head guy. That cartoon. Anyway.
Yep.
If I lose my powers, it all goes to hell real quick. So, letting you pass is not really a good idea, especially considering that not only does everything go to hell, but likely I'm going to be beaten to death by a rabbit. So, no can do, bud.
Okay, so here's the thing. I know exactly jack and shit about any of this. No offense to your order or the rabbit's order. I'm not trying to tread on any toes here. All I know is Oates is in bad shape, and apparently what he needs before he feels ready and willing to get the hell out of Dodge is some book at the top of this tower. And if it gets him out of here faster and gets us out of here faster, I just want to get that book for him so everyone can be safe. I'm not trying to get in the way of anything you're doing here. I just want to make sure no one dies over this shit.
That's the problem. Someone is going to die over this shit.
Okay.
It could be you then.
Would you not?
What? It's true.
I don't speak for him, by the way.
All right. Let's put this into a wager. You say you're from Odie, and I do believe you on that. However, if I let you through, not only do I have to deal with the consequences, so do you. Are you willing to do that?
I guess that depends on what you mean by consequences.
Yeah, I'd like
Number
to know that.
one, a very, very angry wizard comes out of a spell that I put on them. They're probably going to try to kill Oates.
Yeah. What did Oates do?
well-
Everyone's trying to kill him.
I mean, I'm.
Oates? Okay. I don't know exactly what happened in the room. I just know that somebody got stabbed and thrown into the well.
Checks
And
out.
then I had to take a very, very irate wizard, push them through the mirror, and seal it so that they wouldn't kill me. The second that I no longer have my powers, that thing comes coming out and screaming and mad.
Okay, so I'm gonna be completely honest here. Up until this point, I've been working off the premise that y'all have just been a bunch of overly enthusiastic cosplayers that get way too into the groove of things, and by and large, there hasn't been much to dissuade me from that. Up until the point where we just walked the fuck through Chalk Zone. So let's say, for the sake of argument, that what you're saying is true. That there's wizards and curses and devils and shit at play.
Yep.
Right.
I can't even.
Let's just go along with what can. Well, many things can go wrong, but But if this is an RP, that means that we're not gonna die for reals. Just die within the game and all that. You know. So.
There's a lot to dissect
But,
about here, and this is neither the time nor place, but
uh,
what is there any feasible path here where we could get Oates what he needs and no one dies?
The only reason I'm not erasing you right now is because I believe you. I'm scared to death too. But I'm going against his own orders to do this. But you better be right. Now, could you hand me a towel?
Towel.
Well, okay, one moment. She's gonna reach out and tear off another strip of her shirt and hand it over.
Yeah. Cochette says erase his dick. No!
Koshe, that's your answer to everything.
Because I really don't want to do this. But they point towards a door on the left. Go through there, and you'll see a painting that I made for Oates and Candy back in the day.
Okay.
Bring it to me, and I can undo the spell.
Okay, does that have anything to do with the book that Oates wants?
The book is on the top of the tower. You are trapped inside the painting until either I dismiss it or I'm dead.
Wait, right now we're inside the painting?
Yes.
You know?
God.
Okay. Also, I don't know if it makes any difference or not. The last time we checked with Oates, he was barricaded inside a room. We let him know not to let anyone in.
He's not near the bedroom, is he?
No, he's in the room across from that. He was really.
That's where the mirror is.
There was a mirror. No, there was like 3 mirrors.
Yes, and the middle shattered.
Yeah.
That's where Candy's inside of.
Well, I think those were. I didn't see any mirrors in the room we left him in. Were there any mirrors in the bedroom when you checked it?
Inside the bedroom, yes, but around him, I don't think I noticed any. I would have noticed because I would have looked up myself and be like, "Oh,
he was not in the bedroom."
No.
But he's on the same floor as the bedroom.
Yeah, but we had him barricade the door and let him know not to let anyone in unless it's us saying that code word.
Okay, that may work. All right, bring me the painting.
All right.
Just beware the hands. I don't want to do this.
I mean, I'm generally not a fan of people getting too grabby anyway, so good to know, I guess.
Just give them a slap or something. They're just paint.
Yeah, we'll do that. Hey,
It's like,
you first, Donkey
like
Kong.
Bendy and the Ink Machine. What? Come in, Donkey Kong. Excuse you, Donkey Kong is a gorilla. I am a monkey, right? I am a monkey howler thing, and they are very different species. One is from Africa, the other one is. Okay, fine. I'll go get it.
All right, fine. Steve Irwin, get going.
Fine.
Also, for everyone asking, this is just how Koshe is.
Mm-hmm.
Grab the dick and twist it!
Hell yeah.
Dick twist!
Alright, so, okay. It's not like I was not paying attention, but I'm going to get a painting, right?
Yes.
Just gotta be careful that the grabs don't hand me.
In that room, there's a painting. The one that's through the on the top, go through, and then down, there is a painting. So bring it back to Caprici.
You wouldn't be able to paint a map for us, would you?
Okay. You see that they take a piece of the wall, rip it off, put their finger in their mouth, it turns white, and you can see the map.
Great, I don't understand shit.
Cool, gross. Moving on.
You are in the room on the left. You want to go on the top towards the 2 rooms. The last room, the one that's actually square, that's where you're at. That is the painting. Everything else is just additional paint I've put on top of it.
Good to know. Avoid the wall masters.
Yes, not all of me wants to do this, so not all of me is with you.
All right.
Wait, so you can send something with us that's from you or something? Some
No,
help? So why can't you go for it?
I
they
think he's kind
scratch
of
at their painted beard.
yeah, he's working guard duty
I
right
don't.
now.
I'm working guard duty, and when this ends, I end. Okay?
Wait, what?
Wait, so we're basically gonna kill you now?
You're gonna kill a part of me.
A
Okay,
stick?
backtracking, can we not do
Yes.
that?
I mean, okay, but what exactly is that? I mean, yeah, I know it's gonna kill a part of you, but not entirely, because if
Like
you die
that's
entirely,
metaphorical,
like
right?
there's a demon that's coming out. Uh, yeah, I hope so.
Let's say that Oates is the only one that calls me the name I want to be called. Okay?
Which is
Caparici.
All right.
damn it,
So
it's
good to
hard.
know he
Okay,
doesn't dead name
I
people.
get it.
That's one point in his favor.
Yes. And unfortunately, this is the only time I've ever been able to feel like I've wanted to feel. So I'm not looking forward to this ending. But if it saves his damn life, it's worth it.
Okay.
Eh.
Counteroffer. We're gonna go do this and see if we can't find some way to make sure you don't end up the same way he could as well.
That would be nice if you can find a way. I just don't know if there is a way.
I mean, if magic isn't bullshit, then sky's the limit, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Good luck.
Above the tower.
Hope you're able to find a way that keeps me me.
Yeah, me fucking too.
I don't know what the fuck is going on,
How do you think I feel?
Uh,
And Casey
So-
will.
I mean, you
Go ahead.
like you smoke and shit. Like I'm sure you've been in a
I
place
haven't
like
smoked
this
a
before,
day in my
probably.
life. Have you not been paying attention?
You had a vape with you
Yeah, for the aesthetic.
for the aesthetic. Yeah, right. That's what you would say to a cop or something.
Yeah, you have that
Okay.
tail for the aesthetic, or is that a butt plug?
It's a tail.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fuck. So, I I have no idea. There doesn't seem to be anything else we can do.
I mean,
we?
listen, we'll find a way, alright?
Okay, where do you want to go?
Into the painting, I would assume. Or the door,
top-
whatever the
the
fuck
top
is going
path.
on. Yeah, that.
The top path is the one they recommended. You can also explore the bottom path if you want.
Alright, would this be a investigation check?
Nope, it's just walking down the hallway and getting ready for a fight.
Oh, fun.
A fight.
Oh yeah, the hands.
Mhm.
But yeah, Casey will, again, with the little light she has, have them proceed. Also, Keshe, you know I've said far worse in my own streams. You're fine.
Actua. Yeah.
All right, so you're going to the one at the top?
So we don't know what's gonna happen at the bottom, but at the top we know we're gonna face the hands.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, my natural self goes like, "Ooh, what's over there?" Like
Then
the
you can
the
do
other
that if you
one.
want.
I'd like to do a face check. What do you think?
I mean,
Just a face, just a peek. Yeah.
I don't think it would
Like,
hurt.
why wouldn't this should mention that room? You know, it's there for a reason.
The artist holds on a second, goes, you can do that one if you want, just I don't know what happens if you interact with that painting.
Reassuring. All right, let's go.
Alright. Also, that,
Alright.
that is kind of the point, Koshe. Casey's whole deal is that she fashions herself out of people's preconceived notions of what she is supposed to be or how she is supposed to behave. Basically as commentary on their shallowness.
So, the hallway twists and turns, constantly moving out from under you, as if it itself is not quite certain where it is going. However, you don't feel any hands reaching out. You feel, however, that as you start to open the door at the far end, you can feel the other door closing. do you continue?
Wait, the door behind us is closing or something?
If you open up the door on the bottom room, it's going to erase the door to the main room.
Oh, erase. How do we know that?
You can feel it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Life finds
Like
a
it
way.
start opening the door and the...
And it starts to erase the door behind you.
Oh, fuck.
Also, one Mario Bro, Casey has
I-
never vaped a day in her life. She just has a vape because that's what people would expect her to have as a college student.
Yeah. That's awesome. I would, like, I don't know, call me silly, but I think, like, one of us opens the door, the other one stays back at the other door and see what, like, and keeps the door open and see what happens. That would be my first guess.
I mean, is that a
You gotta make
possibility?
a choice.
I mean, it might be a hard, like, one or the other at this point. And I think that might be what Horizon's telling us.
Damn it. So, like, it would just close itself and disappear?
It's a different option,
Ah,
but you
damn.
don't know what the option is.
God damn it.
So,
Fuck.
I think the implication is if we go into the room where we need to break out of the painting and face the hands, that might result in our Italian named friend ceasing to exist, potentially, if I'm understanding correctly.
But would that mean that we're out of there? That, well,
Correct.
or we are
That is
trapped.
the-
We're
that
trapped
is
inside.
that is the known path.
God
You
damn it.
take the unknown.
Yeah.
So, I'm wondering.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's not like I don't care, but that's a little more like in my hands, you know. So like, that someone died because of me. Shit thing.
Okay, this is gonna be a weird meta question. So like
Go ahead.
by opening one door, that means the other closes and locks, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so weird meta question that might be a loophole. Casey has a skeleton key.
I thought you were going to say that, and yes, that would work.
Okay. So
A skeleton.
So a skeleton key, hermano, is essentially a key that can kind of work on a multitude of different doors because it's been filed in such a way that it can sort of trigger the locking and opening mechanisms in a lot of different locks.
It's a lock.
Yeah, I had no idea this was going to be a puzzle in this campaign. I just figured Casey might have a
Correct.
skeleton key because, you know, shifty, sneaky, teen archetype. That's what people would expect her to have.
Yeah.
So if
But
Casey
yes,
were
that
to
would
sort
work.
of use the skeleton key to unlock the door the moment the new door was opened, would that potentially make it so that our friend here does not cease to exist?
Yes.
Okay. So Casey will, in not so many words, pitch this idea to Hun Shuen. And I guess they will try and do it on a countdown so they get it synced up properly.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
So,
So Casey will go back to the door where they came from and gesture for Hun Chuan to go to the new door that he would have to open and on go. All right.
all right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Click,
And-
clack.
All right.
The doors will stay open.
Oh, it worked. Hell yeah. Wait, so that wouldn't have worked if it weren't for that key.
Correct.
Oh, shit. All right.
Casey's
Why did you have the key?
Casey's not going to immediately answer. She's just going to kind of shiver in front of the door at the moment, sort of like that feeling you get when like you nearly get hit by a car but don't.
Yeah, makes sense.
I know that feeling.
Yeah. And she's just gonna take a few slow, deep breaths. She's just trying to regain her senses for a sec.
But now both doors are open.
Oh, shit.
The one end is a very bent-looking bedroom, very small, but you see there's a painting inside.
All right. Question, Horizon. Is the skeleton key still whole, or is it at all broken or not useful now?
Nope, its skeleton key's still there.
Okay. Yeah.
Did not lose the key, no.
Okay, just wanted to make
There's a
sure.
bit of paint on it, but it's fine.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right.
So then, yeah, Casey will then proceed after Hun Shuen to the next room.
All right. So it's a room, and there is a
There's a small
painting.
bedroom that you look like you're in.
Mhm.
Small, shadowy figures are constantly moving around you. You can hear someone crying in a corner. And laying on the bed is a painting.
That's terrifying. I'm already
Okay.
like.
Yeah, no, I've played enough Left 4 Dead to know where this is going.
I mean, let's hope that's just the cookies and they're not taller than.
All the shadows are about cookie size, except for a very large one where the crying's coming from.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Well, kind of don't want to ask if everything's alright, but.
I mean, listen, I think
I don't want to ignore them.
our friend whose name unfortunately sounds similar enough to Fakasha, that's how I'm probably going to remember their name for a while. They mentioned getting ready to throw hands, literally. So I think if we want to get that painting, we're either going to have to be very, very quiet, which might be a near impossibility in the case of this dynamic duo, or otherwise balls to the wall. I don't like either option. I prefer the stealth option, but I don't know how far this is going to take us with your flip. Can you just, like, put those away in your fanny pack or something?
I can take off my shoes, yeah. My flip-flops. Or you can just go ahead. Like, fucking, it's, like, right there.
I'm wearing
Not too
sneakers.
far
I'm
away.
not, well, at least it's not flip-flops. But, I guess...
I'll take off the flip-flops.
Okay.
But, I'll be...
How'd you hurt your back anyway? I know it's a random question, but...
I sit down too much, so kids that want to be artists, please do not spend a long time sitting because that could be very bad.
Well,
That goes for you too. I guess you're a student, so probably you spend a long time sitting.
I mean, if I weren't convinced not to go to art school before...
I mean, if you're already there, you're already there.
God.
Wait, you are in art school?
No, I'm not.
Oh, damn
I
it.
mean, look at this
got
dye
excited.
job. Do you think I go to art school?
We could, artists come in all shapes and sizes and colors,
What do you do?
We're just scared talking.
Don't do it. Yeah,
Someone
no,
crying
Crochet
in the
knows.
corner.
Crochet knows.
Don't do it.
Yeah,
Art school is a scam.
yeah, we've been new.
Yep.
So, no, she absolutely has art student written all of. I think that's again part of the point. She's feeding into people's expectations with her aesthetic. But would we be able to make a group stealth check to see if we can't get to the painting without
Yes.
activating the hands?
Yes, you can.
All right.
Though the hands are not the problem here.
Hmm.
That's the main path that has the hands. You
Okay.
avoided that, but you have a different consequence.
Fair enough. Is
I
there
mean,
any possibility I could get advantage because of Casey's like especially like the more recent history of trying to get around in creative ways?
Not really. You
Okay.
can observe the environment. You are definitely in a different room. It is definitely hotter in here. You see a lot of the shadows of the little soldiers walking around. You see a large thing looking pretty large and on spindly legs, and you can hear someone that seems to be crying on top of it.
Jesus.
You're definitely not in the normal room, but you get the feeling you're nearby. Wherever the soldiers are coming from, you're in.
Okay.
hmm.
So
Part of me wants to fucking pull out the gun just in case.
I mean I wouldn't cock
You
it
have a
just
flintlock
yet.
pistol.
I wouldn't shoot it just yet.
Well, yeah, but I mean guns are
Yeah,
still pretty loud
yeah.
when you cock them before you shoot.
Sure,
But,
you're right.
I mean, listen, you of all people should know not to go in half cocked. But
Fuck up.
make me. But yes, may we proceed with a group stealth check?
You can, but you do not get advantage.
Okay. And I appreciate that.
It is a 4, however, so it should be easy enough because, let's just say, how you're seeing them as shadows, to them right now, you are shadows.
All right. Well, watch me get
Ah.
another
Right now.
nat fucking one.
And also you, honey, you have to roll as well.
So one?
1d6, yes.
Unless you have a stealth thing. You're not known for your stealth, are you?
No. No, I am not.
Well, I got a 5.
Gabe got a 3.
3.
Hmm.
Fucking shit. Forgot one.
Well, I mean, if it's a group check, do we pass because of the 5?
I'm going to rule in your favor this time.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Wait, so normally...
Normally, I'd say no, but this is actually an important scene to be careful in. So, you approach the bed. There is a painting. You can see this was the same style of painting, although much better than the ones that you saw earlier. You see there is a pair of possums on it. Awesome. One is a little one, and one is a large one. They're both smiling. You can see the older one, though, the big one, is very, very old. The shape of the smaller one is in the room with you. Do you touch the photograph?
So okay, so next to the painting, there's 2 possums?
On the painting, there's 2 possums.
On top of the painting?
In the painting. The painting itself is of 2 possums, a little couple.
All right.
So, that's adorable. Yes.
And remind me again where this painting is located?
It is currently on a bed in an unknown room. The closer you get to touching it, the closer you get to seeing everything becoming real.
Question then. If it is on a bed, because I'm not sure if this was counted as like a meta-knowledge thing. Do we get any sort of sense that like by getting directly closer to it we're in any sort of danger, or is that just a meta-knowledge thing?
That is fine to say that the closer you get to it, the closer you are to reality in a different spot, and touching it probably puts you there in the middle of the danger.
Then question. Rather than touching it directly, would we be able to wrap the painting in sheets from the bed?
You could try that.
All right. Would I roll for that?
You don't need to roll to do this, but it does cause some noise, and you can hear, "Who's there? Oh God, okay. Don't worry, honey. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay. Whoever you are, you have to get out of here, please."
Okay, fine. We'll get out of here.
I was gonna say Casey like is about to put a finger to her lips, like while looking at Hunchwan.
Like, okay, fine.
Don't worry, honey. I'll get you more food. Honey. Don't burn down yet.
No, just keep walking towards the door. Yeah.
Casey will.
So you have the painting wrapped in cloth.
Yes.
Clever. You are able to pick it up and nothing happens. Although it is still very real. You can see the little soldiers milling about you. And you can see in the corner what looks like an oven on giant metal legs. And a little lady on top of it trying to stoke it as the fire is slowly dying inside of it.
Stoke it? Like trying to keep the fire
alive?
Yes. Oh, okay.
The little lady is from the picture.
See, I'm so used.
The possum lady?
Yes.
So I'm so used to other campaigns I'm in that I'm trying to figure out, is there a pacifist run option here? But like
technically yes.
Technically, I don't like that word.
Yeah. I mean, God, let me even just pull up the because I think I have the right character art for this particular person here.
Yep. If you want, honey, it is the one on top of the thing.
Yes.
The what?
The little possum that's screaming.
Yes.
That's right. That's right. Just a tiny squeak.
So
that one, yes.
So we have the painting. It's wrapped in cloth. This mouse
As
is
you're moving-
clearly, this possum is clearly very distressed over keeping this oven lit.
Mhm.
And this is clearly a bit of an abusive dynamic at play here, I think. Would I be able to make an insight check to see if this person is in need of assistance, or if we would be better off sort of
Oh, this person is definitely in some deep shit.
Okay.
Also, do roll 1d6. Actually, you can roll 2d6, but it has to be a 6 in order to... One of the dice have to be a 6 in order to make this insight.
Okay.
Because you're holding the painting. Gabe, you can do this as well.
Alright, so 2d6.
Sorry, honey. No.
Oh, I got a 5.
I got a 2 and a 5, but we didn't get the 6.
Damn.
There
Can they
is
stack?
there is one piece of data you can tell. The giant mechanical legs on the oven match the legs on the older possum. It looks like they were double amputee.
Huh.
Wait, the oven has legs?
The oven has legs, and so did a person in that painting you're holding.
Yeah, I think this oven is meant to be the spirit of the other possum that is no longer with us.
Oh.
Like,
Oh, shit.
It's basically Monster House, but with an oven.
Oh, no. It's the one that lost a leg?
Both legs.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 legs. And I ate one. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
You feel proud of yourself now?
Well, it helped. It helped sustain me. Now I'm hungry again, though. God damn it.
God. History's greatest monster.
Oh, no.
God.
Did you take the painting back?
See, again, Casey knows that the easiest thing in the world would be for them to just silently leave. I think there's that nagging part of her that is trying to, like, rack her brain around finding a way to get this possum out of this situation, too. I'm trying to think if she would be able to, silently communicate with this possum somehow, but I don't think she knows Morse code or anything, so the light probably wouldn't be of any use.
The person responding as if you're there, the person senses something there, so they could probably hear you if you spoke.
I don't know. What do you think,
But-
Hermano?
If we speak, though, we're like kind of between two like worlds, realities or
Correct.
something. So like I would assume that the little like shadow soldiers and whoever's in the corner would probably hear us too.
They would be able to hear you. What they could do about it is up to you to find out, if you wish.
Yeah. I'm leaving this up to you, man.
Oh man!
I've been taking the reins for quite a while,
already.
so I feel
have.
guilty about
I'm
that.
just
So I
like-
want to give you a major decision here. Do we leave or do
Okay.
we try and help?
Let's try and help. Let's try and help. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, man. I would like some help too if I was in this situation. Goddamn. All
Yeah.
right, let's go. I got a gun, though. It's not prepared, but
Okay,
I have a gun.
How do we want to do this? And do we both want to approach our friend here, or do we want one person by the door with the painting? How do we want to do this?
I think, yeah, probably Casey. Casey's the one holding the painting, so I would assume it would be better if she stays at the door just in case anything happens, and I could just go and like.
Okay, we're
Be
gonna
like,
have
"Yeah,
Hunchwen
what's up?"
handle diplomacy here. This should be interesting.
I pay my taxes. I know how to ask things.
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't make me call on the phone though. There's
mean,
no phones here anyway.
Casey will give Hunchwen a sort of a silent look of concern, but will take a deep breath in through her nose and silently make her way over to the door and stop and wait while she watches Hunchwen to see how he tries to get the possum friend out of this.
Okay, if it's any consolation, I guess if something happens to me, you can just run. Don't leave me. Don't leave me though. Don't. I'm gonna become a ghost and then hunt you.
I mean, Casey has a
do that.
skeleton key, so.
Ah!
Are you a
Oh, that's
ghost?
right.
Are you there?
Okay, so I'm seeing the.
You're standing in the room, but everything's kind of cloudy, as if you're
Mhm.
almost there, but not.
Yeah, so in the room, there's like partially the bedroom with the painting and partially the oven thing going on.
Yes.
Okay, so I was just like head towards the oven and like as much as I can get close. Probably can't get close that much, but like
You
try to
can just
whisper.
hear a gurgle
Oh shit!
from the oven as it starts to clank and move around, and the little lady on top goes, "No, no, 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 no. I don't know where you are, what you are, but you need to leave. It's you're in great danger. Please, please get away."
I try to whisper like, you can I do something to help or like what's going on?
I've made a terrible mistake. I just wanted him back. I just wanted him back.
Ah, so that sounds like a failed experiment.
I just wished for him to be back. And now he's like this, and I'm gonna lose him again, but if I feed things in the oven, he lasts longer, but
Probably not the best person to say this, but probably you should let them go.
I don't want to lose him again.
It's ever easier said than done, but I know it's not. It's not that easy. Why? Like, is it dying? Is
Yes.
the oven dying?
It's always dying. He was always dying as long as I knew him.
So let it go. It's gonna be. He's gonna like be more like calm.
Be
I mean,
alone
he's not
again.
gonna
I'm gonna be alone again, and I don't want to be.
come with us.
Who are
I'll be
you?
friends.
What even are you?
I'm the ghost from the present, distant present something. I'm telling you. It's okay. Let them go. They will thank you. Maybe they are also in pain. Maybe yeah. Think about this.
They
What
weren't
do they
nothing
think
till
about
I
this?
killed them back.
Kill them back?
I called them back. I wanted them back. The sages tell us that when you're dead, you're gone. And he was. And now I've brought him back and he's in pain. I did this to him.
How can you keep it alive? Or
By feeding it fire. By feeding it things to burn.
Is I don't know. Why can't you add more things? Are you
I'm running out of things in here.
Damn.
I'm sending out the soldiers to get more. Anything that can burn.
Ah. Um. Fuck. Can I climb on the thing?
Yes, you can.
Oh god. What am I?
I mean, this is all you,
Shadow
man. I'm
creatures.
hands off for this. This is part of the tabletop
fuck.
experience.
Oh fuck.
I mean, if you want any out of character advice, feel free to ask. But like in character wise, this is all you.
Oh god. All right. I'll try to go through it with by myself. I think like she's distressed. She needs help and all that. The oven is not helping. It would be like the whole like you just let it go, but kind of have to force it because she doesn't want to. And then deal with consequences or whatever. So I probably would look for maybe dirt or something I can throw to destroy the oven to like kill it. I guess.
You gonna try to pick up some dirt?
Yeah, is there dirt from me?
Your hands run through it, but you're not actually in this room.
God damn it! So I cannot
You
do
are
anything.
a shadow.
Yeah. Also, I agree,
what a shadow
Koshe.
can move. Mhm.
Someone needs to get her nails done and go to the bar. Damn.
Yeah.
They meet some people.
Get your nails did.
Hell yeah. Shit. So
I mean, if it's sounding to
fuck.
me, hermano, and this is just me offering advice, you do what you feel is right, but it's sounding to me that since you can't physically interact with this thing, if we want to try
Just
and
talk.
shut the oven down, we're going to have to try and persuade her to do it herself.
That's right. Or I could ask her where she is, so we can go find her.
I'm in the shed out back. It's where Oates lives. He doesn't want to be in the tower. He hasn't for years.
Oh, the shed that's outside the tower.
I'd often visit him here.
Ah, shit. That's far away.
Also, I thought the same thing, Mario.
Bitsy's bosom cousin's even weird. Not just me the entire time thinking that they're a rat. But like, oh damn. Fuck. Okay, so we cannot do anything here. I will be back. I will be back with you. Remember my voice. I am Hunchan Bats, and I will come back for you.
Okay, Spectre.
Uh,
I hope you're back soon.
yeah. You take care, and if that fire goes out, do not feel bad because it was meant to be. Woo! All right. So I kind of like okay, like dust on my hands. I did what I could. Let's fucking get out of here.
I mean, here's the thing. We gave her something to think about.
Yeah.
Like, if nothing else,
Like-
we've given her something to chew on, so potentially she could come to her own conclusion while we're away. And worst comes to worst, we can see what we can do from, her body in the shed once we're out of here. But again, I think that's a valiant attempt, man.
I tried.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, honestly.
I just. I hope I don't forget about this on the way out.
Yeah. And
Damn it.
I think, once again, if at all possible, as they're making their way through, Casey will attempt to, if it is necessary, redo the same maneuver with the skeleton key to make sure that both worlds are, left existent, I suppose, as they pass through.
As you get back into the main room, you can see Capodici is just sitting there and looks kind of surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that picture. Before old Twain died.
Yeah, I would assume that's the person in the shed.
Well, he's dead, so I don't think he comes back, right?
That's the oven. I mean,
The oven?
Yeah, long
Yeah, I
story
had a
short, we're
weird
getting into
vision.
some real David Lynchian shit right now. It's all symbolic and very meaningful. Moving on, we have the painting.
Wait, they brought back some from... Oh, we are fucked.
Yeah, okay, let's
so
avoid a negative mindset like that, and let's see what we can do with what we have.
All right. Can we get out of this painting? With this painting?
With this painting, actually, it should work.
Oh.
It's not the other one, but this one should work.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, you're still alive, so that's cool.
Not for long, but I'll be okay.
Hey, none of that.
That's
all right?
why I said...
Okay, if
I
anything
just
hurts,
said
we'll
to
stop.
say thank you for the towel.
Oh.
You see, he picks the painting. He looks at the back. You can see that there's a bit of a signature that says Capodici on the back.
Also, he painted it.
Yeah,
So I think that's the one they did.
this is gonna hurt.
Okay,
Takes
but
his thumb.
again, hear me out. What if you didn't go out in a blaze of fucking glory? All right, I am really not okay with people sacrificing themselves.
Then you and me will all be in here forever.
Yeah, damn it.
There is one difference, though. The only other one that ever called me what I wanted to be called was Twain. So, honestly, if this saves the two people I care most about, I'll be little old Cappy again.
Look, whatever you're gonna do, I can't stop you, but Capodici, whatever you're about to do, can you at least do it with a modicum of hope? And not just for us, but that whatever fucking happens next, you'll find something better?
That's a good idea. Let's see if it pans out. And he smudges the signature.
Jesus
I
fucking
smudged
Christ,
the
I'm not used to this
signature,
optimist
You are
shit.
now standing once, and suddenly everything, as the lines disappear, everything suddenly becomes more real again. And you are standing back in the elevator, and there's a small goat that is now naked, standing next to you, being like, "Oh, thank God for this towel."
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, hello.
Ah.
Okay, you're back to reality.
Caparici has lost his beard. They look very different. They look feminine. But
You
they
know-
look up at you, and it's the same voice that goes, "You could have missed that."
You can grow back. Yeah.
I
I
mean,
wasn't born a guy.
Oh.
do I look like I give a shit about that? You are who you are, and no, this isn't the time or place for a fucking lecture on this. Look, you're Caparici. Anyone says otherwise, fucking get a horse to kick him in the head. All right, moving on.
Or you can kick him in the head.
Caparici smiles at you and goes, "I like your style.
Yeah, someone has
Now
to.
let's at least go upstairs and hope there's more clothes."
Yeah, no, here,
Yeah,
just
you can,
fucking.
like,
Casey actually takes off her jacket and hands it to Caparici.
oh, that's cute.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can thank me when we're out of here and not dead.
Yeah.
Not. Anyway.
All right.
That
Let's get to the
doesn't-
top of this damn tower.
Yep,
All right,
fucking
let's go.
please.
Up and up you go.
Yep.
And the next part is the top of the tower.
All right.
The top of the top. Okay, we made it.
Yeah.
Holy shit. All right.
Because you sacrificed a painting without sacrificing the one that was keeping the spell, that means the spell keeping candy from murdering everybody is still intact. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Question.
How in the fuck? Yeah.
I don't suppose at this point there's anything we can do for fucking what's her face, Baker Possum.
Twain.
Right, the possum. But that's. It seems like a personal journey.
I mean,
Twain lost her husband to old age a little while ago, and I think it was really hard on her. And I guess whatever boon was unleashed by these two, by the twins. Well, when the boon came to me, I asked. I always wanted to be a guy, so
well, I mean,
I
you
got
are.
my wish.
Like, let's
Yeah.
get that straight first and foremost. Well, not straight, but you know what I mean.
I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It's just nice to feel different.
Yeah.
But I guess Twain asked for something else, and
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, we noticed. A whole monster house situation. It's kind of fucked.
Yeah, and whatever's on top of this tower better be fucking worth it.
Well,
Anyway, top of the tower, dreams and hopes and wishes and all that shit up here, I guess.
see, now I'm starting to like you more. What the fuck?
Gabrici smiles. I have that effect on people.
Yeah, apparently.
Next time, be a little bit less naked.
I'm not giving you any
so-
more of my clothes, though. I barely have a shirt left as it is.
True. By the way, your shirt is huge on them, so it's like a freaking bell.
Oh, good.
They're very short, even
Alright,
for
good.
little animal people.
Good to know.
It's around their knees. So, at the very top of the tower, I sent it to you.
Yep.
You are in a area for the.
Huh?
You can see there's like a little thing that swings out, so that you can easily just go up, and then there's a little platform so that you can unload stuff. There is a little set of stairs to the top.
Okay. Casey will hesitantly, because like this is a tall fucking tower, right?
Yep.
This is
It is about
probably
80 feet, 90 feet in the air.
I mean, outside of, I'm not even sure if she's ever been in an airplane, but this is the highest up she's probably ever been in her life. So she's gonna be sort of like,
Ooh.
is there like a rail, a handrail, or anything to hold on to while
There are railings around.
she's holding on for dear fucking life as she's going up?
Also, we're like outside, like
You're
on the roof, though.
Yeah, we're on the
You're
roof.
down here on the second. Above you is the roof.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay.
But you can hear the wind above you.
Okay.
And let's just say, and finally the heroes are where I'm sitting.
Oh,
Or at least right below me. Let's see what they do.
Who that? Okay. That's right. Part of me wants to go back and check on the odds, dude, but we are too far off.
Yeah, I
Let's
mean,
just
there's
get this
just
over with.
clack down if you want.
Yeah, nowhere left to
Okay.
go but up at this point if we want to see things through.
Yeah, it's like I kind of want to go down, but we're already here. Let's just get the book and get out of here.
So yeah, Casey is going to cling to the railing and gradually make her way up the little staircase to the top. So like one hand on her beanie to make sure it doesn't fly off.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like, gracefully going up and shit. Like, okay, so one thing is that Hoon is, he's seemingly not afraid of heights, but that's because he's blind as fuck. He's not wearing his glasses, I just noticed. So he's just not gonna be like, he knows he's high up, but it doesn't, register as bad when he can't see clear. Everything's blurry, so he's like, okay, well, let's get up. Hell yeah.
Fia, got some bad news. None of us are casters.
Caster?
Someone who casts magic.
Oh, that's right. Well, yeah. I have, Hoon has, telekinesis.
Oh,
Yep,
do you?
You do have
But,
telekinesis.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
But it's limited. Like, it's not like
Okay, so like a mage hand situation?
mayhem?
A mage hand. It's a cantrip spell that basically makes you can produce a small little magic hand that can like lift basic objects and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And
basically.
kinesis is
You know,
sort
or
of
push
functionally
things.
similar to that.
Ah, okay. Yeah, basically, like it's not the whole like I'm gonna make this thing explode into fire thingy. That's more like I'm gonna push this thing down the
Hun
stairs.
Xuan with a fireball would be a death sentence to anyone nearby.
Very. Holy shit. Cast. This is because Phoenix was like cast marshmallow in the ground below JIC. You get kicked out.
Yeah.
Just in case.
So you're heading towards the top?
Yes.
Yes, albeit slowly in Casey's case.
Yeah, and like I'm going ahead, but like I don't want to go too far ahead because also I'm kind of scared. So I don't want to be alone.
On the top of the tower, there is a set of 3 large lamps that I've been staring at a long time. I'm sitting on the table as I see the 2 heroes approach up the stairs, one clinging to the rail and the other looking around as if they can't see.
Oh, Jesus. We're fighting the
Good.
narrator.
Follow Phoenix.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
So
I look through my gemmed eyes and I can see the heroes have arrived, finally. They can see before them a small table surrounded with a whole bunch of chalkwork, and on it a large tome book with 3 large gems in it that represent my 3 eyes.
Yeah, thank you for the color commentary, John Madden.
John Madden, that's a reference, isn't it?
Yeah, you'll find I'm full
From
of
your
them.
world, eh? I see. So, I see you have my pamphlet.
Yeah, thanks for that, by
I
the
see.
way, asshole.
You said you wanted something, and I was going to give it. And you can get me off this damn tower and burn this book and let me free.
This is the
that
sister,
will kill
I assume.
at least one person.
Allow me to introduce myself. Please get the picture of the big fat tiger coming out of the book.
Ah.
Oh, boy.
These one?
No, it's you haven't downloaded it yet, did you?
Oh, it's new.
Yes, it is new.
Oh, is
Let
it
me
a new
send it
one?
to you.
Oh,
Oh no, wait. I think
I sent it to Griffin, but I realized I didn't send it to you because it was
let me.
Griffin got a glimpse
Here
of
we
it.
go. Yes.
ah, yeah. I've seen it, but I did not download it yet. No.
Okay, Mario.
This
This one.
one is named.
Oh, I had the wrong
This
one
one is
then.
named Beckham.
Ah, yes. Ah, okay. I love it.
This one is named Bacchum and is a servant to the one named Elo. Unfortunately, Elo made some mistakes, and I am stuck here as payment.
Alright, let me
Going out
update
of a
that
book.
then.
The book does open, and a form begins to form out of the paper. It seems my army isn't very good. It is paper. And there's only so many pages versus an infinite number of dough.
Oh, so you're the no. Right,
Yes.
you're the one coming sending the origamis.
Yes, I
Ah.
was. I've been running out of pages, though.
Oh.
So, I am hoping that you can maybe help me. This book they bound me in a little while ago is a part of this entire problem. If you could just burn it, please, and I could be free.
I kinda need that.
Kind of need what?
The book.
Why do you
Wait.
need it?
Uh, we're taking it back to Oats.
Oh, good, another deal.
And also, we kind of want to go home.
I can get you home if you burn the book.
And here it is.
I don't know if I trust that.
Well, do you trust anyone else?
As a
Perhaps,
general rule of thumb, no, but I'm finding myself making all sorts of exceptions today.
Interesting. Interesting. All right. Then let me be level with you. An entire series of quarrels have happened here because my dear boss cannot say no easily. And because of that, they got involved with a lover's quarrel or I don't fucking know. All I know is that I'm trapped in a book and I want out.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of that going around,
if-
it seems.
If you give me back to that one, he's probably going to try to figure out how to undo his mistake. I don't know much about it. All I know is that every time he does magic, he ends up just stabbed as he made my boss.
huh?
As for my boss's location, I don't know that yet.
So, Dougie.
I think.
So,
I mean, Casey's tempted to say a fucking lot at this point, but she sort of holds her tongue and turns to Caparici. What do you think?
I think that's a devil. And if I know anything, they do want to get out. They don't like being bound by things. At the same time, and they lean very closely. They're kind of stupid. I've heard they'll give out anything for anything. They don't really know value. But I think that's part of the problem, isn't it? They give you eternal life for a gumball, but then you quickly learn why you don't want to live that long.
Okay. So
Oats needs the book. That's all I can think of.
after a moment, Casey's gonna turn to Tiger Fiend over here and say, "Question:
Yes,
what did you want? Not what do you want?
I want up.
What did you want that got you into this situation?"
Is it sad to say that it wasn't necessarily what I wanted?
I mean,
I wanted to help a friend. That friend wanted to say yes to everyone. I was the collateral, it seems.
so what I'm hearing
Sorry,
was that you
this
were in a
one. I'm
codependent
trying to
relationship.
Huh?
Damn, are you a psychologist? Just what's going on?
I'm taking it as
Maybe
a minor.
my
Moving
friend
on.
was, but literally, I woke up like this.
Damn bitch, you live like this? Damn.
Okay. Next question.
Yes?
Say you were released. Who is the first person you would want to get your hands on with Righteous Fury? Because you strike me as someone who is very good at being very calm when they are very angry.
You are very astute.
I'm a college
Number
student. I
one,
have to
I would
pretend to
let
be to
you
get by.
two get the hell out of here. I would whisk you two away so that you're not in the blast radius when I flatten this fucking tower, sift through the rubble, and find Elo. I'm going to then drag their ass out of here and hope that I can fix them enough that they don't die.
But there's people in the tower.
I don't care about these people. They took me and put me in a book.
Maybe for a reason.
Okay.
Why did they put you in the book?
Let them cook for all it's fucking worth.
All right.
Mortals need a boon in order to do magic. That is why they have me, and that's why they had Elo. Magic is not possible without getting a deal. Now, I don't like being dealt with, but as long as it's not terrible, I guess I could do it. But it pretty much means I'm the fuel for whatever engine they try to run. As long as it's near me, it works. As long as as soon as it gets far away, it dies. Have a spell for a lamp? I can make your lamp last forever. But take it too far away from me and out of the little circle they've put me in, and that lamp goes right out. So they keep me here so the spell keeps going. That was their little industry. Villagers come in, ask them to do stuff, I have to do it, and then they get all the credit.
Okay, so next follow-up question. Say we give you exactly what you want. Say you kill every fucking person in this tower, in this village, whatever the fuck. You get your boss back.
I don't care about the village.
Well,
yeah.
You know what I fucking mean. Let's say you get everything you want here. What's to stop any of this happening all the fuck over again? With your friend using you as a playing piece.
Oh, that's right. What makes you think that they're not gonna betray you again?
They didn't betray me. They said yes because they don't like to say no.
And you don't see the problem
Sound
with
a lot
that?
like me.
I do see the problem with that, but okay, I don't know what would happen after. I'm not a soothsayer. I'm a devil.
I mean, what's that fucking quote?
Good at
A
contracts
wise man
and
knows
making
what he does not know.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it would happen again, maybe it wouldn't, but I'm concerned for them. All I know is that they're in a great amount of pain, but they don't know what to do, so they've been just granting wishes until I don't know. I'm stuck here.
It sounds like they're stuck too. And not in the way
Yes.
you think.
But like, can you not grant wishes?
I can grant wishes, yes.
But can you not? Can you actively choose to say no?
I could say no, yes, but then I would have to be stuck inside of a little container for the rest of eternity while everyone finds me useless. I don't like being useless.
Someone would find you eventually to let you out.
I mean, the better
But not right
question
now.
is, who says you have to play genie stuck in the fucking bottle?
Let me put it this way. You've heard of hierarchies, rules, and all that?
I generally shit on
They're
them, but
very
go on.
literal. They're very literal for me. If my boss dies, I die. I am part of them. I'm an extension of them, quite literal. I am their friend because they created me to be, but also because upon becoming myself, I chose to be. That make any sense?
Jesus fucking Christ, I just figured out what
sure.
this is. Oh my
What am I?
god. And Casey's just gonna pull her fucking beanie over her face and fucking like muffle a fucking frustrated growl. This is a fucking allegory. Hunchwen,
Oh,
think about every motherfucker we've met in this tower. They all had one thing in common.
they were crazy.
Well, yeah, but that's only part of the problem. They were crazy and they were hurting because they wouldn't let shit go that was actively hurting them. The possum wouldn't let go of her dead husband. Fucking Oates wouldn't let go of his trauma with his ex. And
Right.
to say nothing of our trans king over here.
Yeah. No, still trans king, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they lost a beer, but that's it.
My point is, I think you and your friend are gonna get caught in this cycle of hurting each other over and over again until you recognize that you're not good for each other. And I think the best thing for both of you, freedom or not, is to just fucking let go.
Well,
Yeah. God damn it. You know, that movie from 2013, the Let It Go?
Not the time.
It's always the time to sing. Let it go. Anyway. Well, this is not, well, okay, the tiger here he's attached to the book, but like how do we know that burning the book is not going to kill him?
it will let me break the contract, which is to be here, and fuel this magic. Then I want to get my boss out of here and get them somewhere safe.
Mario Bros like, stop that, she will throw you off the tower. Yeah.
Okay. Normally this is the last thing I would normally just fucking tell people to their face. And I mean this in no uncertain terms. I think the only way any of you get out of this in one fucking piece is if you have fucking group therapy. I think we need to take you, your fucking boss, Oates, and what the fuck ever is left of Possum Lady, and just sit your asses down and just hurt. Stop pushing away the hurt and just go through the hurt and acknowledge that shit just needs to move on. If that means a fucking magic spell or breaking a curse or whatever the fucking rules are here, I think you just need to talk about it, go through the motions, scream, cry, just throw shit at the walls, but just get it out of your systems and then just live, for fuck's sake. Stop living for other people and live for yourselves.
Like oh, you sound like the monk. The difference is, if I scream and cry, I'll eventually leave. The monk will probably clobber in everyone's head because he considers them dangerous at this point, which he's not wrong.
Well, so does the American healthcare system, but that's neither here nor there.
I see this is probably a reference to something, but good luck with that, whatever that is.
Yeah, we're gonna need it.
Oh, there's no luck in there.
Sounds like there's a price to it, but I'll give you this. You have my little pamphlet. Don't you want to get out? Get me out, and I'll get you two out. You don't ever have to worry about the consequences.
But people are gonna die. I mean, it's not like I care, but we came all the way here. They helped us. God damn it! Might as well try.
I mean, I've been spouting my own bullshit, but I'm fucking talking from the outside in. Capricini, what do you think about all this? Caparici, sorry.
I'd like to not die.
Yeah, but I mean, like, do you think what we did for you could actually fucking work for Tony the Tiger over here and everyone else?
Well, this devil seems to be looking for someone. If we find that person, at least we can get it to maybe not kill everyone.
Well, I mean, I can think of at least one fucking person who might be able to talk them down from that. I mean, the one downside is they're probably on literal cloud 9 right about now, so we'll have to take the vape away from them, but apart from that,
I mean, hmm. Oh man, can we just bring the book? Like, if we don't listen to you, Tiger lad, are you gonna do anything to us?
By the contract that I'm inside of, I cannot do anything outside of this book unless I'm requested to. The only reason I could make my little paper soldiers was that Candy asked for help. And I've been trying to make help, but unfortunately all I have is fucking paper.
well, I mean,
Okay.
the good news is that the man in the yellow hat over here, points over to Hunchwen, may have talked down the origami's competition for the time being, at least. So that
good.
might buy us some time.
Very good.
So,
Unfortunately, I am bound to this thing until you destroy it or until you hand it off to someone else. So you can leave me up here if you want. You can stare at the clouds and hope that the rain dissolves all the ink eventually.
That's gonna take a while.
a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Meta question, Carl. Do we
Yes.
still have the bed sheet left over from when the because like when the
Yes.
painting was erased? Is the bed sheet still there?
And the painting was not erased, just the signature.
Okay.
And you still have the bed sheet, yeah.
Can we use the bed sheet to take the book down to Oates?
Yes.
Okay.
Huh.
Casey would like to pitch that, but we'll ask Caparici and Hunchuan what they think about that.
All right. I mean, that is an idea. Like, but now I'm thinking of the consequences of that. It's this guy seems like a nice guy, but also he has ill intentions. So, sure. I mean, is the tiger, like, if you close the book, the tiger disappears.
I will be able to talk, but very muffled and very, very annoyed, but yes.
Well, I imagine you've been wanting to say a lot to a lot of people for a while, so I think we can keep you split open for at least the elevator ride down.
Yeah, sure.
If you wish. Yes, that would be nice.
Yeah, as long as we're not in danger and you're not gonna like sneak behind us and throw us off the elevator.
Why would you suggest that? Are you all right?
No, he's really
Because
not.
you can't, I hope.
Caparici, you down for this?
Yeah. Caparici walks over and motions, pick it up.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
All right.
Touchy. Just just dreams now.
Very carefully, it is a heavy book. Caparici picks it up and then walks back with it.
All right.
The tiger kind of like flutters in the wind a bit. It is paper.
Yes. But yeah, then I guess they will head down the elevator to where Oates is and see if there's been a cease in the gingerbread army since our discussion with
It is strangely quiet.
Twain.
Huh.
There are no more gingerbread men visible.
I think you might
alright.
have done it, hermano.
Hold on.
I did it.
Then the camera fell.
Oh no!
Gabe celebrated for one moment and it all came crashing down.
Don't worry,
Immediately.
I'll take care of the celebration. There we go. Confetti on my end.
Yay!
All right. So you are back there. There is Oates coughing.
Oh, you're still alive. Cool.
Okay.
Yes, and the vape has been differently used.
Okay, so Casey is gonna. Oh, for fuck's sake! This is what I get for being kind to people. We'll go up and knock on the door. Odie.
Okay, come on. Hold on. The door shoves slightly, and then the shelf behind it shoves slightly, and he's kind of just sitting there, leaning against the wall, coughing. Yeah.
Buddy, you
Oh.
good?
Hey.
The cloud of green. It's like, oh, I hope you're having a good time. We brought a book, which is
Hey,
probably also
you're
friend.
back.
Yeah,
I
Hello.
missed
buddy.
you.
I missed you too. Got some good news. We got Caparici here,
That's good.
and he's fine, by the way. And
That's amazing.
yeah,
That's
and
good.
we got your book, and there's someone in there who has very mixed feelings about everything that's happening that I think you should talk to.
Ahem. Oh,
Yeah, the book talks.
shit.
Yeah, my sentiments exactly.
I thought it was just a magic book.
Well,
Ahem.
yes and no.
I can work with this. Okay.
I would recommend starting with courtesy, maybe just compliments. Let him know he's appreciated, because fuck me, no one communicates in this goddamn tower.
Yes, yes. Oates gets up, does a bow, and then says, this one is named Oates. This one serves the town and tower. The giant thing goes, this one is named Bakar. This one serves Elo, Duke from the Netherlands.
Ah.
Well, now it feels like
The
I'm in a
Netherlands.
Ren Fair.
What is it that you require? Can you heal sword wounds? Yes.
Okay, first, before that, buddy, is this like a 3 wishes sort of thing where like you can only make so many requests before you?
No.
Okay.
We got infinite wishes?
Well,
Yes.
I mean, let's not make him feel objectified. I think that's been a major part of the fucking problem for a while.
Ah. Listen, he can grant a few wishes and then we let him go. How's that?
Well, yeah, but we also
But
want
once
to
we
talk
get
about
every-
what happens after that point.
Yeah, but if the tower is gonna get splashed, we just tell everyone to leave, and that should be fine.
Well,
Everyone's
I
gonna be
mean-
safe outside the tower.
I mean, believe me, I would love to bring this fucking institutionalized bullshit crumbling to the ground, but we don't know whether or not that's the best move here.
All right.
So, by the way, so you can see that Caparici actually is very happy to see Oates and is immediately like going, dude, you're going to be okay? And just like trying to help him up. The two seem very happy to be next to each other.
Oh.
And
And they were roommates.
you can see Bakar is just kind of like, yeah. Touching, yes, very touching.
Aww.
Would you let them be gay for like 5 minutes?
Yes.
Fine.
We can close the book. You don't have to look.
I'd like to be outside of the damn thing, but okay.
Did you mean for that to rhyme?
Oh. Something rhymed? Damn it, I missed it.
You don't have to look, you can go in the book. Really?
Oh, I love that. Hell yeah. It probably was not meant to rhyme, but you know.
So, the question is, where is my boss? And you see Oates goes, the well.
Huh?
Ah,
So that's where that. Huh.
I mean, I've watched enough scary movies to know where this goes.
God damn it.
then I'd appreciate if someone could bring me there. And hopefully make sure I don't get distracted.
I can just yeet the book down the well, and you'll be there with your loved one, I guess. Wait, are they alive?
I know that they are alive. I know they are in pain. I know they want help.
Okay.
And I know they've been granting random wishes that have been going badly.
Yeah, but here's the question. We know that you want to free her and help her. Are we sure it's the best idea for you to be the one to help her once she's free? Because I think that's kind of how all this shit started.
Ah, the wishing well. Ah, now I get it.
Yeah, And also the fact that she's kind of been, even if unintentionally, kind of taking advantage of Three Eyes here for God knows how long.
Are you talking about my boss, who's a he,
Oh, my apologies.
or the wizard, who's a she?
Well,
Right, there is a wizard. We haven't met her.
Yes.
oh yeah.
I don't know where she is. And then you just see Caparici goes, still stuck in the mirror.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
If
God.
these two go, she comes coming out, and she's going to be pissed.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, again, fucking group therapy. All you fucking... It's like Animal Farm with the fucking melodrama of a soap opera, I swear. Even
Yeah.
more so than the book. Goddamn.
Like, damn, you guys have heard of BetterHelp? Do not go there! Fuck off!
Don't
Fuck
go
BetterHelp.
through BetterHelp. Please do not.
So,
Do not.
what do you two plan to do? Seems that I've my hands tied, and these two probably aren't in much condition to do the last leg of this journey. What
Well-
do you wish to do?
I think, unironically, y'all just need to fucking talk. Because I feel like a lot of this stems from you guys having expectations of other people and wants that you may have pushed on without saying necessarily you don't do and don't need to do. Like, fucking Twain was so desperate to get her husband back, she didn't really stop to think whether or not that's what he wanted. And then you, with all that deep-seated, and don't take this the wrong way, buddy, you're great, but you're not confronting the issue with what happened in that bedroom over there. And at least you were able to, at least to an extent, even if you needed help, confront your shit head on, and now look at you, king that you are.
Yeah,
I
I feel better.
Yeah, I think, well, there you fucking go. I think you, Three Eyes, I think you need to confront your friend, your boss, the whole shebang about how you felt taken advantage of. And you want them to be alright, but you don't want to be a slave to their needs for all of existence, or however the fuck long you have. I mean, don't let me put words in your mouth, but I'm just saying.
That is a good point. But I would say this. I am willing to do whatever it is you wish to do, because I can't really do much outside of it. So I'm willing to hear whatever plan you have. And I'm willing to talk to my boss once I can actually talk to them about this.
Wait, so, but like, if you talk to your boss, are we still going home? Or if you,
I mean,
who needed the book again? Like, for what was the book for?
that would be
So
Oates.
looks like that. If I can use the powers of this devil, I can undo what I did, which is stab a person I loved because I caught them sleeping with my sister.
Ah. Damn, your sister gets go. Anyway.
Please don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say time and a place.
I mean-
I mean, you're right, but it's true. But you shouldn't say it.
Like your shit. She's probably good looking. Anyway,
Just see Oates is now glaring at you.
He's just like this. I've got no control over it.
And you just see
Only
the
Fucking
Capri
Mario.
like,
I agree with the alt girl. Y'all need therapy.
oh no.
Like, I don't necessarily want to be that impartial third party to all this shit, but like, and apparently, at least the one thing y'all have in common is you don't like the rabbit, but
Oh yeah.
because the rabbit has a very clear goal. It is to kill those that bring about problems, and devils are problems to them.
So if the one he gets to meet the book guy, it will kill him, I guess.
I don't
Except-
know.
Except I don't know if
He would
you're
try.
killable.
You could definitely try.
okay, so now that we've got the limitations of shit out of the way, would you be willing to help Oates not feel like a block of Swiss cheese and not completely like shit? Please.
Yes, I can do that.
Yay.
Bakam looks around, looks down at Oates and says, will you actually try to forgive for once something? Yeah. Well then, that's half my job. Go do it.
Oh?
Take my blessings or whatever you want to call them, and you see he does something, and you see Oates is like hit with a small piece of fire. He's like, ah! I can breathe.
Jesus.
Oh, shit. Sweet. That easy, yeah.
You have to understand, magic is partly about mindset. And if you really are mad at somebody, you can't heal them. Go and make up with Elo. Just get it done with, please.
Wait, so Elo is the ex-partner of Oates?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah! Yeah, this is a novella. I love it.
Yeah.
It really
It's just
is.
like my Mexicana novelas.
It
Oh,
really
yeah.
fucking is. It's
Wizard of Oz, yes, the power of Bakov has always been like, here you go, do whatever the fuck you want with it, power.
Exactly.
I don't care. I've been dealing with your sister's bullshit. I'll deal with your bullshit and whatever, as long as I get out of here.
okay, but like once that's settled and you're all set to confront your ex, can we at least look into some sort of Aladdin 1 genie scenario of just letting you get on with your bullshit without having to listen to anyone else's? Like, is there some sort of loophole that can let you get out of that book, but make the trade-offs so where fucking fanatics like Bunny Boy aren't gonna come for your throat?
I wish that you're free, you know, kind of.
Essentially, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
even if... I mean, this depends on how attached you are to the whole magic thing yourself, but do you think, like, if you were free but unable to do magic, he'd still try and come for you?
Oates kind of goes, hey, all of their talk about consequences is about mortals. They don't believe that supernatural things should be touched because they're dangerous. But they also don't try to destroy the supernatural because it's still kind of natural. So mostly they just kill people that practice it.
Okay, but if he becomes mortal, doesn't that solve the issue?
Who, Bakam?
Yeah.
I'm not mortal. I wouldn't become mortal. I would grab Elo and get the fuck out of here as soon as you let me.
Okay, but is that
Sounds
what's
like a
best
deal.
for both of you, though?
Oh, yeah. Damn, fucking, what the fuck Elo do? Sheesh, like, everything revolves around this guy. Sheesh.
That's
Is
what
he
I'm
also
saying.
the one that killed the husband of the
No.
blossom?
Elo's
That was
a
old
complete
age.
Sweetheart. Elo's a sweetheart. Elo wants to make everyone happy. Elo doesn't think with his head.
Ah. Yeah, Max wants to make everyone happy. Oh, it would make my sister very happy if she had someone to be with. Except, oh yeah, I can do that. I got a word or two to tell to this person.
Right. Floor mat. Don't walk on Elo. Elo is a sweetie that just doesn't know when to say no.
Yes. Okay, so I pitched some ideas. What do you think, Hunchuan? I've been hogging the mic.
Okay. Destroying the book is not. Well, it could be an option, but not right now. Not as we are in the tower. I'd say let's just all like hold hands and be happy together and like make sure that everyone is communicating their worries and everything, and just go down, like go yell at the well, like yo, you okay? And then if they're okay, then cool. If not, cool too. Then we just leave.
Anyone want to
We
translate?
just let
or...
them talk together. We just yeet the book down the well. Probably that'll help.
Take the interdimensional being and yeet.
I mean,
Yeet.
Listen, they resolved the first Ghostbusters movie in a dumber way, so.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. So I'd say yeah, we'll hold hands, walk down our jolly way down the tower, out of this tower because it feels like it's gonna fall anytime soon, and just go towards the well and.
All right.
Yeah, it feels like this tower's been casting a fucking shadow over all of you for the who knows how long. So
Yeah.
you might be better off without it, solving your own
Yeah,
problems.
actually.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
actually, we just everyone get out of the tower and then we destroy it. Why not? I can provide the dynamite. That'll be fun.
I mean, provided everyone's safe and gone by then, but...
Caparici goes, you do know that Candace is still in the tower.
I mean, yeah, once we get that
No, she's
shit
not.
resolved, I mean.
Fine. I mean, it's just a mirror. It doesn't make me feel as bad to destroy a mirror rather than destroy a person. But oh well. Okay, let's go.
Okay, but can someone
She's
actually
kind of a
talk
bitch.
to her before we crack the case so we can at least be sure of what we're getting into once we do?
So Caparici goes, so the way that you can release her was getting the other painting.
Oh.
Where is it?
The painting that would
Well-
have killed you.
I mean, that doorway's still technically open. We can technically head back up there and see if we can't get it and check up on Twain. If you
Yeah.
all promise to behave while
That's
we're gone.
where it went. Did you put it in your bedroom, didn't you? Yeah. I like it when we were happier. Oh my
Aw.
god, guess we gotta go. All right, let's go to the shed. Let's end this. Let's go.
Okay, yep, nope. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
they know what they're doing. Follow them.
Caparici's running down the stairs.
I'm done being the chaperone. My hands are off.
So they run down the
Oh, sure.
stairs.
Yep.
You can see there are no more little soldiers. They run into out a broken door. They go to the shed, and you can see Caparici goes, "Oh my god, we're gonna fix this!" And then the door explodes, and Caparici goes flying back into a bush.
Oh,
God
okay.
damn
Casey is gonna run into
Run!
the bush and try and pull her
Run!
out.
You hear screaming as the giant chicken-legged oven crashes through the wall.
Okay, Howl's
And
Moving Castle
roars.
Abomination.
You can see Twain is clinging to the top, said, "Run, run, run, run! He's hungry."
Okay, Hoon, you might wanna... You know all that stuff you were considering back then? Now would be the time. If you got
Oh,
dirt,
the-
use it.
Oh, that's right. My hands work. Fuck.
Oh, that's right, my hands work.
Okay, so like, oh god, I can imagine I try to throw something at the oven, but it's actually like plants and something, so it just makes it stronger. It's
throw-
like, oh, shit.
You throw some wood in there, and it's like, yeah.
No, no.
So I guess like because of like everything's going on at once, it would be like I can imagine who just trying to grab some rocks or dirt, but like not very well, and then just you know when you throw dirt and it just like spreads around kind of thing.
I mean,
It's
would
like,
that
I'm
be a
not gonna
roll?
because like I guess I would have to get close to put dirt inside, but at this point I don't know if dirt is enough. It could be water. But wait, the water.
I mean, yeah, is there like a bucket of water or some mud nearby?
There's plenty of dry ass mud. All the water is near the well.
I think that mud might have to do, hermano.
All right.
And would that be like a roll to successfully douse the flames with that, or?
Correct. However,
Oh,
it is
shit.
difficult.
Yeah.
Could I roll to assist?
Yes, you can.
All right.
So I
Okay.
need one of you guys to get. And either of you have any good job at throwing shit?
Not
No.
in particular with Casey, but I mean, I don't want to make the monkey throwing poop joke, but
Yep.
God damn it.
listen.
Also, you don't have your glasses on, honey, so you do not get an advantage.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right.
So roll each of you 1d6.
All right.
So, okay.
I got a 4.
You also got a 4.
4. Oh,
You
fun.
splat mud on the side of it.
God damn.
If
And
any
it
of you want to
roars and
pitch
starts
in,
to
that'd be
fold.
appreciated.
Oates is currently trying to help Caparici because that's what he cares about. Caparici just got blasted by a giant Doran into a bush, so it's probably in bad shape.
Yeah.
And you have Bakam in the book.
Well, but Can did want to get burned. Oh wait, well, that would make the oven stronger. God damn it.
Oh god, yeah, no, that would like probably supercharge the oven then. Look, Pecan, I don't know how much you can do without like getting directly involved. Can you like conjure a fire hose or some shit for this? Please?
Sure. What will you give me?
Fucking,
Uh,
I mean,
fucking-
it was a fuck ton of paperwork to get another student ID, so if I let you eat that, will it count?
Yes.
Alright, fuck it, take it.
Sweet.
With a chomp, the paper disappears, and you now are holding a fire hose
Sweet.
connected
Okay.
to something inside the book.
Alright, not good.
Oh, okay. I'm like, okay, thanks for the hose. Where's the water? You know?
Oh.
Like the beanie.
I'm normally petty, but this time it's very important.
Alright, not gonna
All
question
right, all
this.
right, let's
Casey's gonna take as careful a stance as she can, like, you know, like the slack of the hose between her legs just to make sure that it doesn't just flail all over, and she's gonna pull back on the handle, aiming for the mouth of the oven. Do I have to roll for this?
You have to roll and get more than a 4.
Okay.
Oh.
You can both roll together if you work together.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, we could,
I
like,
can
double straddle this thing.
all the hose.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Power of friendship.
Our friendship, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
rolling.
friends. All right.
I rolled a
Nice.
4.
5. Got a
They got 5.
Okay.
All right, what happens? You describe what happens next.
I'll let you have this, hermano.
Oh, so we both hold the thing, and then it's like it's flailing around all like badass and epic, and like, but we managed to control it, like focus it on the oven, and then the oven it's almost like close to us, but the closer it is, the easier it is to aim. So hell yeah, it's closer to us. So now it's it starts to slow down, and like we like, I guess because we're scared, we kind of like walk back a little bit, but also it's like, okay, we got it, let's go. So like we just fucking hose the shit out of it, and like it's now on the floor, and I don't know, just to make sure that it's dead, just fucking overkills and like starts hosing everything else like around it. It's like like, and then like starts to dump like dirt on top of it now, just to make sure that it's fine and shit.
I love
But
that.
by this point though, what is the possum lady?
She was just
Twain.
hitting it, and you just blast it with water.
Oh, so she fell. She fell because of the water.
I gotta say, if you want, you could catch her and not have her not break her neck.
I mean, can I roll? Would that be an athletics roll
Yes.
for Casey to? Okay.
Yes, go ahead. Yeah.
All
It's
right,
an easy
I'll
athletic
roll to catch the
Roll
possum.
400.
Okay.
Roll for
I did
possum.
not think of that.
Oh, I got a 6.
Let's go.
Go.
Well, Gabus is like, I'm gonna fucking kill your husband.
I take that and that and then.
And Casey
but
does the
Casey
leap and
just-
catches the little lady possum. Is like, there, you're
There
not dead.
is
Yay!
there's a small part of me. I'm not going to do it, but there's a small part of me that would be tempted to have Casey get carried away and fucking. You know how when you get a touchdown and then you spike the ball on the ground when you're done with your dance? There's
With
a
the
part of me that was tempted to have her spike the fucking possum.
Slam down
She
the
doesn't.
possum.
She doesn't. But she
It's
catches
a
Twain.
horrible spell trying. Like, ah.
Hell
Catches Twain, cradles
Okay.
her a little bit. Holds her
Twain is
securely.
very much just
Yeah.
babbling at this point. She's like, no.
Yeah, I know. It sucks. It does. I know it feels like it couldn't suck. Possibly no spiking the possum lady. I know, Fee. I know. But yeah, Casey's gonna do what she can, sort of hug Twain a little bit, just do what she can to comfort her in the moment, but try to reassure her that this was for the best. And
All right.
Hun Xuan knew what he was talking about. Because
So,
she
good
remembers
news.
that Hun Xuan introduced himself.
Yeah. Good news. Caparicci's going to be okay. Although you can tell that they took an exploding door to the face pretty well. Although you
Yeah.
can see they are beat up,
Yeah.
and Oates is beat up. Look, he looks better, but he's beat up too.
Yeah,
And
everyone's a bit worse for wear.
And after and you put down Twain, and Twain just kind of hugs them both and is telling them it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. We're going to get through this. And then you hear from behind you.
Thanks.
I see that you've been a busy. You can see on the other side of the fence,
Is that...
there's the rabbit.
I spray the rabbit
outside
with
the
the
rabbit.
fire hose.
A 6. Wow. Good job, Bunny.
Oh,
Bunny dodges to the side and says, "What have I done to you?"
just not thinking. Just
You don't
That
like water
answer
much,
is far
huh?
too long to fucking...
uh,
We're tired, man. We're just tired.
I want to go home.
I
wanna go
see.
home and play video games and live stream.
And I see that you're holding a properly bound demon. So if you can find the wizard, she can probably make this work and you can head home.
Oh, that's right. We left the wizard upstairs.
Yeah.
But there's no reason to get me wet over it.
Oates, could you do me a solid and check back upstairs for you-know-what to get you-know-who?
He looks terrified. She's
I mean,
going to kill me. With
we
or without magic, she's going to kill me.
Listen, we had this conversation. Fucking talk. If it's any consolation, I believe in you, and you should still have that electric stick of confidence with you.
He takes a big rip of that thing. Okay.
Go get him, you son of a bitch.
mean-
He looks at he pats Caparicci and goes, "We gotta fix this."
All
Meanwhile,
right.
you just have the rabbit looking at you through the bars. Huh. Everyone seems to be absolutely miserable. You guys do good work.
I mean, it's at least better than pretending we're fine.
Good. My job here is to make sure that there's a price to be paid, and it seems you're doing that, so maybe they don't have to die.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say we're doing just fine being miserable on our own. Thank you very much.
So far,
The
everybody
rabbit
has
smiles. Isn't that part of life? Being able to do what you need to do, no matter the cost sometimes?
A little bit.
Everything has a price. That is true.
Like, I didn't want to get out
And
of
it
bed
seems you're
today, but
making
here
them
we
finally-
are.
And it makes sense you're making them finally pay it. I'm going to watch what you do. If you can make sure that nobody has to kill anybody yet, maybe I don't have to kill them either.
I mean,
Good luck, says walking away.
But you're not gonna kill anybody, right? Fuck
I
you.
can't promise that until you save them, and they need to pay the price in order to be saved.
Ugh.
But-
Is that a riddle? Yeah.
No, it's quite literal. They need to fucking talk. You're correct.
Ugh, fine. We'll make them talk.
Good.
By
That's
make
all I
them
needed.
just like tying them up in front of each other like on chairs.
Welcome to group therapy. Everyone's tied.
Exactly.
Everyone's tied to a table.
like, freaking
Everyone's
Casey's,
tied and gagged, and like you only take off the gag if it's their turn to talk.
Casey turns to Hunchuan.
All right.
You know that shitty feeling when the worst person you know makes a good point?
Yeah, that just happened, didn't it?
A little bit.
God damn.
So, you see, Caparicci is back down. There's the mirror out there. Caparicci goes in and gets the painting. It's of Oates and Candy smiling. They look happy together.
Aww.
Nice.
And Caparicci goes, "All right, one more time." Scratches out the signature. And then please switch the picture of Candace coming out of the
Oakley
mirror.
dokley.
This
I
one.
may have
Yep.
accidentally spoiled that, but let's do it to it.
That's fine. Oh, so that's I thought she was coming
The
out of a
paint,
painting.
the painted X that is on the mirror starts to slip off and fade, and you can hear, "I'm going to kill someone." A hoof appears. "I know who's going to die." A hoof appears.
Mm-hmm.
And a face begins to appear with a bandaged head where you can see a horn has been knocked out.
Oh
And there's
shit!
blood coming down her face.
Oh,
And
fuck.
unless someone has a good explanation, they're going to die by my hands alone.
Okay,
Yo, what a-
understandable.
to talk to.
Counterpoint. I think there's been a bit of miscommunication at play here. And I think there's a lot of people here who are ready to talk about that. Hi, Casey, you don't know me. I barely know what's going on at this point. I'm a third party. So is he, if that helps any. Points to Hunxuan.
You turn behind you, and Oates is hiding behind you.
Hello. Wait, who's hiding behind you?
Behind you
Oates.
both is hiding Oates. And
Yeah.
No.
Oates and Twain. Caparici just kind of standing in the middle going, huh. And there's Bakam in the book being like, looking at you both very nervously.
So,
Oh, because all right.
so, Candy, can I call you Candy?
Fine.
All right, Candy.
Why should I not command Bakam to burn you all right now?
Well,
And Bakam leans, goes, she can.
yeah,
Oh, fuck.
You certainly can. That's within your ability. I have no doubt of that. Something to chew on, though. When was the last time you asked what Pecan wanted?
She looks at you like you have just said the sky is purple.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying there seems to be a lot left unsaid, and I think that has led to some unaddressed grievances. I'm not a fucking HR person. Listen. Your brother feels like shit.
Point.
Caparici feels like shit. Pecan feels like shit. In fact, I'm pretty sure the only person here who doesn't feel like shit is that idiot, points to Hunxuan. And that's because he never shuts the fuck up. He's happy because he says what's always on his mind. Something that seems to be lacking here. I'm not saying it's necessarily something any of you intended, but I think it's something that needs to be addressed. And it seems to already be having a good effect. Casey will point to the remains of the oven as well as Caparici.
You destroyed my brother's bread oven? Why?
The oven started it.
Because it was haunted by the dead husband of your baker.
What? Okay. Let me get this straight. I get knocked on the head by my brother rambling about something, and then I wake up here, my head hurts, my oven is destroyed, and I'm just supposed to be happy that you're all talking about it. What the fuck is happening? Why should I not set you all on fire? Why are you on my property? Why is Cappy naked?
Okay.
Caparici.
Yeah. Yeah, Caparici. He goes by Caparici.
I see.
Also, Pause turns to Oates. You didn't tell me you knocked her over the fucking head.
I was very emotional.
Yeah, so is
very
everyone
mad.
else.
I mean, so Candy gets knocked in the head. Elo gets stabbed.
You what?
And wait.
He got better. To be fair.
He's okay. He's
You
alive.
can see that she is now doing the full-on big sister walk. Oates, I don't know what I'm going to do to you, but whatever it is, it's not going to be pretty. You can't just fucking do this.
He's lecturing him.
Casey is going to pinch Oates on the ass to get him to speak.
Ah!
Now or never.
I'm sorry. It just. I was really happy, and then you took that from me. You were summoning something you don't understand. And then, well, they were very nice, but you didn't have to hit me over it. You didn't have to. I know.
Say it.
Say it. They both look at each other. I just want someone to love, okay? They both kind of sit there staring at each other for a moment.
That's progress. Yeah.
And there it is. I mean, listen, if you two want to have this discussion in private, there's a shed over there. Just, Pecan, can you just make sure they don't murder each other while doing it? Please?
Pecan goes, I can do that.
Thank you.
I'm going to consider that a contract, and that you're going to have to pay later. But yes, I will prevent them from
I'm sure I have
killing
some
each other.
other useless piece of paper I can feed you, but yeah.
Ooh, yes.
I'm learning that bureaucracy doesn't work much differently than the devils of my world. Or vice versa.
No.
I'm confused.
No, it's just not.
Can you be the intermediary party for them, please?
I'm going to let them be able to yell without harming each other, correct?
Thank you.
Now, could you please, you see, he's looking kind of, for all of our sakes, make sure Elo's okay.
Yeah.
I know he's at the center of this, but I don't think he ever meant to be.
Yeah.
No, we'll check on him.
Yeah. That seems to be a lot of that going around. I know we've been having you babysit a lot, and I know that's a big part of the problem. We're going to try and make sure you don't have to do that anymore. Okay, buddy?
Okay.
Okay.
By the way,
yep.
He takes a small flicker of flame and flicks it at you two. You feel a bit better.
Oh, you heal us.
Pass it along to him.
Oh.
All right.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure he
Wait,
can do
am I
going to
feel like shit after?
Yeah.
Probably.
Aww.
Well, I mean.
All right.
You gotta tear the muscle before you grow new ones, or whatever the fuck they say in gyms. I don't work out.
Man. All right. Let's go meet this dude.
All right. So where do you head now?
Because if I remember correctly, he's in the well, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess we head over
to
the
well. There is a large bucket system so that you can get water down. There's also a little ladder that goes down.
Oh shit! I didn't know we were going down the well.
I mean, yeah.
If you could get the upside down one.
Sorry?
There's a character who is upside down, wreathed in a cloth.
This one?
Yep, that's Ela.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Yep. You climb on down into the well?
Yes.
All right.
Though, admittedly, Casey has Hunshwen go first.
I swear if a cockroach shows up, I'm gonna fucking...
You're serious. You've seen all this shit and you're worried about cockroaches.
They're ugly, okay? You know, it's that I don't like
so
them.
is most
like
everyone
them
else here, but you
away
didn't hear it from me.
All right.
Go down.
Yes.
And you can see that there is a pool of water, slightly purplish. And you can see in the water's depths a figure of a little devil. There's a sword sticking out of their chest. They are bound up and tied by the pretty much whoever stabbed them pretty much bundled them in like the sheets and then threw them in there.
Oh shit!
Casey
And
looks at the
we-
sword and says, "Oh, God damn it, Oates."
Yeah. Thank you for
and
the
you see
protection.
that upon seeing you, it just puts out a shaky hand and says, "Help me."
Damn bitch, you live like this.
Okay, so want to do that. Would really love to do that. Two things first. One, your I guess ex's question really need to talk to you about some shit that went down, and if we let you go, we would really appreciate it if you could join that conversation, because we feel like just for fuck's sake, you need therapy, and it's gonna hurt for a little bit, maybe in a different way than the sword, but it's gonna hurt, and you'll feel a lot better once you just go through with it. Is any of this making any sense? I know this is weird.
They're still alive?
Yes, they're all alive. I mean, except for the baker's husband. He's dead, but natural causes, I promise.
He was already dead.
Yeah.
Before we came, so it's not none of our faults.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone else is alive.
Yeah.
We don't know for
Good.
how long because of some Bugs Bunny wannabe patrolling the outskirts. We want to give him no
What?
reason to come back.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
There's a
we'll
bunny.
explain it all. Just, you need to talk with the twins, all right? Please, for fuck's sake.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can do whatever you need.
Can I do an insight check
All right.
to make sure that you'll
Yes.
follow through?
Remember, they always say yes, and you ask them to do something.
Fair enough.
That's true. Cool. Could you like drown yourself now that you're at it? No.
Jesus fuck.
Don't ask them that.
I was
'cause
going
they
to
will.
say. Also,
I think
so-
that to myself.
I mean, I'm not sure if these things stack up. Before you talk to them, could you unfuck all the water here? I mean, I'm not sure if that's a natural thing, but it's sort of been it's been leaving people in a bad way.
Well, it's my blood, so once I'm no longer in here, it should be fine. I
Okay.
just
So that's what that
Um,
is.
Yeah.
I was hoping it was something else.
I'm afraid to ask.
No, I mean, I said it wrong. I was worried it was gonna be something else. I'm glad it's blood. I mean, I'm not glad. I mean, let's just get you out of here.
I had some serious
okay.
questions
What?
for you
Whatever
after
you
all
need.
this. But yes, on three. Casey's gonna put
All
one
right.
hand on the sword hilt, and is gonna look to. Can you help me with this? I don't know how deep this is in. This is gonna hurt like a bitch, more than likely, and I'm sorry in advance.
yeah.
All right, on three.
I got
Ready?
this. All right, let's
One,
go.
2, 3, and do we need to make a strength check? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh,
Maybe
look
I
at all
should
that
start
purple.
working out.
Ow, 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 ow.
Gold, you're still alive. I don't know how, but sweet.
Okay. So, what do I do now?
Well,
Let's get up the ladder and
Yeah,
we'll find your friends.
yeah, who knows what they might be calling themselves after this. The twins are in the shed. They're discussing things. Do you need a minute? That looks like it hurts.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Yeah, no, take your time.
Elo kind of just leans against the wall. You see they kind of like do something with where they pinch their nose, and then you just see the hole just.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Oh, that's
Okay.
that's disgusting.
Why couldn't
No
you do that
offense.
yourself?
Because the sword was in there.
Yeah.
But you could. Oh yeah, you're tied. Okay, good point.
Well,
Like-
also,
Mhm.
they kind of wished me dead, so
Well,
I was kind of dead.
good news, it didn't work.
Okay.
Yeah.
At
Good.
least
Good.
not as far as I can tell. Don't know how much longer that's going to be for them. We asked Pecan to keep them from killing each other, but I don't know if he's even that powerful. So if you could join that conversation, that'd be great.
Oh, sure. They kind of adjust the like sheet so that it's more like a robe, and then they hold out a hand to each of you.
Huh.
Come on,
Oh, you're gonna fly
take
out?
my hand.
We're not going to be cursed. I mean, again, no offense intended. I just don't know the rules.
Well,
We're
you're
not
not
gonna-
going to be cursed as long as they don't sting you or kiss you. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Didn't need to know all of that, but I guess better that I have that knowledge than don't. So Casey will take
They hold out their
one
hands.
hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
it's
start to
like
gently
very-
float
very
up
different.
out of the well,
Woo!
and
Yay!
they float you over towards the shed and
We
land.
can ride, and we don't have to.
There's
walk.
no sound of shouting. You can just see that there's kind of like quiet talking, and people seem to be better. But Tom, however, makes a very undignified happy noise upon seeing Elo, where you can see the book is now dragging on the floor, and he very quickly tries to just like smother
No.
Elo. He's like, you're good. Okay.
Gay.
You're good. You're good? Yeah. Okay, good.
Well, I mean, no one's
Do you
good
still want me to kill
until
them? No.
I mean, no one's good until we're sure no one's gonna kill each other over this. And,
Oh, yeah.
And apparently, there's gonna have to be a price paid for that. I mean, if that fucking rabbit was right about any of this.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Just stay away from that, I think.
Yeah. I mean, no offense. You have been literally the most toxic people I've ever met. No offense. All unintended, I'm sure. But something's gotta
No
fucking give.
offense, because there's offense around.
Fucking really?
Vakam is like trying to protect Elo from looking at you too, because he's like, ugh.
My point is, y'all have been fucking putting band-aids over organ failure for a while now, as far as I can tell.
It works a little bit.
Yeah. And
It works for 2 seconds.
it does, and it stopped. And you all need to let shit go or let shit resolve. Because you can't just keep relying on other people to solve your problems anymore. I mean, Pecan's seen more than enough of that shit.
Mm-hmm. And with that, I think it's a good time for us to go. Unless you needed something else besides, he picks from his vest a pair of tickets.
Tickets?
Take these to the rabbit. He's waiting for you at the gate.
Are
alright,
you sure?
Nah, I take
Like,
one.
just like that?
Yes.
Yes,
I am sure. After you're gone, we're gone. We need a long break from these people, too.
I mean, what's gonna happen to you?
We are going to go on a vacation and have a long talk about boundaries. They are going to do mortal things, age, and other things. And you two are going to go home, I hope. Although, you can go anywhere with those tickets, if you want to continue.
Anywhere. Like, is there another option?
There's other worlds that could use some help. And you can always call me again if you want. Although
Wait.
you were supposed to, he looks at the book, burn this, we'll deal with it later.
I mean,
Ah.
does that hurt you if we do that?
No, it lets me free and I get to leave.
But would that destroy the tower? Or is that a thing that you would have done when you were
That's what
still
I would have
very
liked to have done, but I will, for your sake, not blow up any more property.
Pinky promise?
A pinky the size of your hand is extended.
Yay!
Okay,
Where you pinky promise shit out of that?
hey, I I can't even talk. Pecan, could you do me one more favor?
Yes.
Could you hold that book for a sec?
Yes. Holds the book.
Casey takes out her taser and lights the book on fire.
Oh,
You
sweet.
hear a startled, happy laugh. I didn't think you'd actually... Thank you.
Listen, I think you
Honestly,
could use a
thank
vacation more than anyone else here.
I didn't know you could cast spells after all.
Oh, don't you fucking start. Like, she just threateningly
Yeah.
points the taser at him.
Pecan
It's-
seemed very happy. He is still floating, but he's no longer stuck and dragging around.
Oh.
He carefully picks up Elo and says, well, you guys enjoy your tickets. The conductor's waiting for you outside.
Oh.
And maybe I'll see you guys again.
I mean, if you're lucky, you won't. We don't seem to do anything but bring bad luck, but it would be nice.
We did talk to them and this has made things better, I hope. If I find out that y'all like are not doing better, I'm gonna come back. It's a threat.
I mean, Hunshuen, we were basically a laxative. We just flushed out all the bad shit and let them take care of the rest.
That's true.
Pecan makes a face and nods and decides it's time to leave.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah, I'm out
agree.
of here.
Yeah, enjoy your vacation.
Woo!
You
Fuck
see,
me running.
good news is that Oats and you can see that Oats and Candy are actually kind of talking a bit. You can tell that they're definitely not the happy talking, but they're talking while kind of next to each other, not looking directly at each other, but they're kind of just talking about, well, everything I had to do with your permission. You never had to ask me anything. You could have just said something. Well, yeah, but then what happens if you said no? Good point.
You raise a good fucking point, Mario.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And you can see that, you can see that currently Twain is doing actually pretty well, despite because being caught, whereas, it's helping Caparici, kind of patch up.
Yeah.
Caprich is still like semi-naked.
No, they have some clothes now, and actually they
Okay.
hand you back your coat.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, sweet.
There's some burn marks on it, sadly, but
I mean-
otherwise...
I mean, this
not
is
too
gonna
bad.
add to the aesthetic with the ripped jeans. She
Yeah.
she zips up her hoodie like, fucking Christ, I didn't realize how cold I was until now.
Good.
She shakes her like
Caparici
she
then,
shakes her like sneakers of all the fucking purple bloody water.
Oof. Oh, that's right. they were-
Caparici also gently tugs on your hem and then hands you a piece of paper. It's a
Aw.
little, very quickly drawn picture of you two.
Oh, hell yeah, fan art. Aw,
Aw,
thank
well,
you.
Shit.
The little Caparici signed on the bottom.
Aw.
Yeah.
Good luck out there. I think these two need to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So what
I
would
think-
happen if I...
I think you might need to as well. Like, say your piece, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I'm just happy being me.
Well,
The me I wanted to be.
we'll let them know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about time everyone else caught the fuck up with respecting the you that you are.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, God. You can buy a fake beard somewhere or use makeup.
Okay.
That also work.
Grab some Juan by the tail.
It's time to go.
Nice to meet y'all.
Delay any longer, I'm gonna-
Stream.
Yeah, if you delay us any longer, his beard is going to be part of your tail.
Get damn.
So where do you head now?
I guess we're going to look for Barnaby. Presuming he doesn't try and
Barnaby's
kill
waiting
us
at
on
the
the
gate.
spot. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
he's happily sitting on the side of the road as he sees you guys coming. He smiles and opens the gate for you.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Just like
Wait,
that.
you couldn't open the gate earlier.
I mean,
We had to go all the way back.
it's the Wizard of Oz. We had to play our part.
Besides, you know what my plan was if I opened that gate, right?
Let me guess.
Kill everyone.
We'd be dead where we stand.
No, not you two. Only Candace and Oates.
Oh, well, glad that didn't. Wait, but how do we know you're not gonna kill them now that we know you can open the door anytime?
You see, he kind of just gives you a look. He's like, it looks like you're going to have to trust me, and I don't think you want to be here any longer, do you? Besides, it looks like, well, they're going to have to get a whole new power source for their magic, so that's their price. They lost their powers.
Oh, that's right. They don't got
Yeah.
wishes to be granted anymore. Ah, fuck.
Okay, but question.
Well, that's not our problem.
Yeah. Question, though. How many of those tickets can you make?
How many do you want? You see that Barnaby reaches in and pulls out more.
Casey will point back to
Oh.
the others in the distance. You can count, can't you?
I can do that for them if they want to go somewhere.
I mean, they do
Now,
need
I
a
think your bus
vacation.
is here. That they do. But
We're
like I
going
said,
on a road trip.
you see a bus is driving up.
Oh, here's my. It's not the bus I took here. This one goes. This one passes by Mexico. Holy shit!
Better have
Let's go.
fucking heating.
Strangest damn thing I've ever seen, but thank you for helping them, and thank you for helping me. I don't like killing.
Well, you could have fooled me.
Yeah.
He gives a big grin. That's my job. Fool myself, even.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take care, Donnie Darko.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Now, if you excuse me, I got a live stream to begin.
You too, Rebecca Sugar.
God damn it!
Did you just fucking...
Friday.
It's a reference, isn't it?
Now
know
that
what?
song's gonna be in my head for the next,
I'm too
like for the
tired for
entire
this
trip.
The bus comes to a stop and opens up.
Woo! Do we get sandwiches with the ticket?
Barnaby sighs, reaches the robe, and gives you some sandwiches.
Boy! Damn croissants, let's fucking go.
You do realize he also gave you enough rope to hang yourself with, right?
Wait. Where?
Get on the fucking bus.
I don't see no rope. Fine. I haven't seen no Rebecca Sugar.
I imagine it's like a fucking genie knowing about future pop culture situation.
And for this last scene, how does the cheesy ending go?
You go first, Unchwin.
I guess like they sit like not unknowingly they sit together and then they realize like, wait, we're kind of like strangers, but I guess we're now friends. Hell yeah! But they don't really say anything to each other, just kind of like understand, like nod to each other, and dance party. Hell yeah! And like thankfully the bus is not too crowded. They find seats and they're like the comfy cushioned seats, like not the like the seats for buses that go on a long trip kind of thing.
Yeah.
So there's like there's a tiny TV like playing like Home Alone, and there's there's a few other people like in the bus like falling asleep, and we're just like I'm just like happy saying goodbye to the bunny outside as we move around, as we move along, and yeah, just look through the window. Though probably I let Casey, Stacy,
Casey.
Casey sit on the window seat, and I just look around to the window. Yeah,
She does like the window
very
seat.
nice and like. Yay! Then I imagine in my head like cool music because I don't have my headphones, and I'm like, ah, fucking damn, I'm gonna have to go in silence for the next who knows how long.
Honestly,
Oh, well, yeah, I guess I just didn't really look back on like how the others are doing. Oh,
yeah.
well.
Honestly, the way I picture it in my head is like, you two have seen Spirited Away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you remember the train scene where you just have this sort of slow, like, piano music going as the ghosts get off at various points along the tracks?
Oh, right. Very, very iconic. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I imagine that's sort of like the mindset Casey's in at the moment. Just sort of like still processing a number of things, but like the bus ride is long enough to where she has plenty of time to do it. And like she's sort of winding in and out of like, was this whole experience a fucking dream? Does this mean anything? Was it genuine? If so, what does this mean for me? Like, do I need to reprioritize how I've been looking after Yuichi, given that some of the toxic shit I was calling out could be applied to how I've been trying to guide him on his own path, quote unquote. Like, and then like near the end of the ride, just realizing I would fucking trade numbers with Hunchuen, but neither of us has our phone.
That's right. Can you try and memorize GaelRice? You can go GaelRice.com. You're gonna find everything about me. Hell yeah! If you memorize the name, of course.
If you tell
or
me to
just
like,
look up-
comment, and subscribe, I'm going to punch you.
I was not gonna, but now I'm tempted.
And she's going
Like,
to.
you don't have to. You don't have to subscribe. No, just look me up. I'll remember you. Yeah.
She's going to grab him briefly by the chest fur and pull him into a hug.
Yeah. Yeah, nice to meet you. And oh boy, I have a story to tell on stream when I get there. Holy
You
shit.
whisper a word of this to anyone, I'm cutting off your ponytail.
I can leave you out of the story yet. I can just be like, it was me who did everything.
Yeah, you do that. You do that, ninja.
Hell yeah. So
With that,
we part ways.
you guys are able to get off. The tiger, sitting at the bus driver's seat, gives you a wave as you leave.
Wait.
Gives you a grin.
Wait.
Yeah.
And drives away.
Wait, senor, I got something. Ah! Fucking leaves. I'm like, God damn it.
And thank you guys so much for being part of this time.
Yay!
Never thank you.
You actually got them all to live.
Hell yeah! Sorry,
Yay!
one
At
more
least two of them
detail.
have to die.
We get. There we go. The confetti.
Yay!
Fuck, man.
I hope you enjoyed it. What did you like? What did you not like?
That was fun as shit, man. I mean, I just feel
It was
bad
very
that I
fun.
kind of got a little control freaky at certain points with
Yay.
Casey. But then again, that's always been her problem. Yeah, what did you think, Hermano? How was your first tabletop experience?
It was fucking fun, yeah.
Yep.
I guess I do admit, it did feel long. I guess
It was 5 hours.
Oh God, was it?
5 hours, but like in a,
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And I'm just used to most of the players I have being like, so I must go and fight them. And just immediately killing oats. So I'm like, wow, you guys have already done great.
I can't
so-
fucking believe I was able to get that one puzzle with the skeleton key.
Yes. As soon as I saw Skeleton Key, I was like, oh, fuck. I can actually do this one. Let's go.
Shit.
I swear
Is it
I
like-
had no idea.
Oh, fuck.
The point of that one was there's the alternate one, but then you have to immediately fight the oven.
Oh God.
Ah, okay.
So you picking it up without touching him, like, oh, no, that does mean that the...
I mean, I was worried that I might have been
That's not
metagaming a little bit there because you mentioned like the closer you get, like the more like you might be in danger or something. I was like, okay, do my characters know that, or is that just shit I know? So I was worried that might be a bit on the metagamey side.
I just went with whatever seems like fun.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And to elaborate,
Oh, just
Hermano, metagaming means like playing with information that you as the player know, but your character might not. And oftentimes people consider that cheating in tabletop. And so I was worried that I might have been dipping into that territory.
But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the character dynamics. But yes,
Yeah.
the most common outcomes I could definitely see is people either siding with Barnaby or with Oates or with Candace and killing the other two.
God.
Because the important part about it all is the fact that it's like, yeah, actually getting them to talk and holding back their weapons is the only real way to do that. Whereas, yes, Barnaby is supposed to be, uh, he is literally just there like, I'm supposed to make this stop. And if you find a way that doesn't involve me cracking their heads, that's sounds good to me.
Dude, I've been
Okay.
playing in like a pacifist run campaign for like 6 years now. This just comes second nature to me.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Oh man, like a lot of things, like for example, with the door that was like if you open one, the other one that like erases. I would have been like, yeah, go for it. It's like we're gonna find a way out somehow. Like whatever. Like I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Yeah.
Like, so if anything, there probably would have been different outcomes if I had been like making the decisions. Like, oh holy shit.
But yeah, I do apologize for sort of gripping on the fucking controls for that at certain points when I should have let you like take control a little more.
I mean, when you let me take the control, like with the oven thing, like I was like, let it go.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like that's part of the experience, man. Just having that uncertainty of, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god, what do I do?
Yeah.
And
Like,
again,
this
to your
person-
credit, you did a damn good fucking job. You convinced our friend to stop making those cookie soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that was
they
you.
were gone. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh. But like otherwise, yeah, no, probably I would have gone with what with the what's the name of the goat? The trans goat.
Caparici.
Oh yeah,
Caparici.
Caparici.
But yeah, probably I would have gone with like oh, they're happy to sacrifice themselves for me. Sweet. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Like kind of thing. Like, oh god, so mean.
Yeah.
I mean, like from Casey's perspective, like she's just like she doesn't have any experience with like life or death situations. She just knows like, wait, okay, you motherfuckers are way too quick to throw your lives away. That's not healthy.
Yeah.
Anything I should work on?
Honestly, trying to think.
I don't
Nothing's
know.
coming to mind, admittedly. Again,
Yeah, no,
all in
about
all,
it.
it was a good narrative about like toxic, social dynamics and just the dangers of letting shit go unaddressed. I mean, I'm assuming that's what this was about, admittedly.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's about being able to communicate and being able to say no.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have picked up on that until you say it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I just love the idea of like Casey, like her whole thing being like leaning into tropes and expectations, realizing, oh my god, we're in a fucking movie.
Yeah, I love that.
I mean, yeah, Mario Bro, you said it. Strong writing. Can't say much else. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll
But-
be running it again with a couple other people. Oh,
Yeah. By the way, for those of you who are streaming either or watching the stream from my end or Hunchuen's end, please go follow HorizonBlue at LT HorizonBlue.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. In fact,
And
let me.
thank you guys for letting me do this.
I forget how to do. Is it r/shoutout or?
Yes. Wait, no, it's not R. There's no R's.
Just slash shout out.
There's no Reddit.
Reddit shout out.
But thank you very much. That means a lot.
No.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun.
There we
Yeah.
go. And then one for you as
Mario
well,
Bro, here's the
Romano.
important part. Will you remember everything that happened? Will you be able to recreate it? Or you're going to end up getting somebody killed? You'll find out.
Yeah.
Because actually, Mario's one of the ones I'm going to be playing with, also with Monkey Thief. So,
Like for example, I I'm like, oh shit, the whole like Oates being hurt and everything. Like
Yeah.
all that happened because I fell on my ass when I was like jumping around the
And you
furniture.
told him not to use his sword. He was going to use his sword to fight them. And he said, no sword. He's like, magic. Oh, fuck. I stabbed the person that gives me magic. Fuck.
So like if I have like Ace the jumping around, like it would have been, well, probably Oates would have gotten hurt anyway.
No.
Because no? He just walks on the wall like the
No,
goats.
so he's a master swordsman. So he
Yeah.
would have easily killed all the cookies with stabbing.
So we kind of nerfed ourselves. And
Oh no.
Well,
I've
you
seen-
did it for part. The master swordsman, sword could have been used against you if you scared him enough. By
God.
making him weak, he had to give in to your demands.
Oh shit.
See, Casey was just worried that, like, okay, so, I mean, this guy is clearly a bit unhinged. I don't trust him as long as the sword is out. I'm going to encourage him to keep it away. But again, I think it's kind of hilarious that we just kind of made shit more difficult for ourselves that way.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, that was fun as shit, Carl.
Yeah.
Glad you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so
Yeah.
much for helping me test it.
Of course, thanks for
I have it
recruiting
written
us.
up as a module, I'll be sharing it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Once again, like, I've already shouted out Carl, but let me do the same for Hun Xuan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Well,
The monkey.
for the
There we are. Go follow them both. They're funny motherfuckers. Far more entertaining than I could ever hope to be.
God damn it.
Yes.
Cybernetic Pink. Okay, just checking if your name has any like down score or whatever.
No,
Yeah,
none of that fancy
Yeah.
schmancy shit.
Otherwise, yeah, you guys have. I'm glad you guys had fun. That was a lot of fun to be able to finally do after a couple years of not being able to run stuff. And
Yeah.
I'll be polishing this one and trying to work it up so that at the very least I can publish it before October.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I think people are gonna love it, man.
Let's go.
Yeah.
But
And if you want to hang out more after the stream, do tell, okay?
yeah, I might need to step away for a little bit to do that.
Have a
But
break.
yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Kathleen, thanks so much for follow.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
legitimately, thank you all for joining us, not only on Hun Chuan's end, but also my own. I should still be streaming Friday and Saturday. Today was just a bit of an exception, but I'm glad that we were able to do so. Who knows, I might be able to stream more in the future. Still working on scheduling. But
Yeah.
until the next time, play more tabletop, whether it be D&D or Pathfinder or what have you. Experiment, like invite friends to like play in, try different things. Just watch other people play D&D to see if you enjoy it. Like test these things out, and more importantly than anything, communicate. Because otherwise you get weird, fucked up scenarios like this one.
Oh yeah.
But
Communicate with your loved ones, kids.
And who will you be rating, Griffin?
I forgot that was a thing I could do.
That's all right. That's all right.
I mean, listen,
But
I'm
I
still
gotta say
new to
something
this
painless
whole
first.
interwebs Twitch streamer thing. Who can I raid?
Gabe, while they are finding that out, do you want to say who you're rating?
Digimon Con. So I'm about to. I was looking at Lena Bat. They're my friend from Canada Lands. They have a super cool. They're also a VTuber. They're a bat. Very colorful, very adorable. They speak French and English, and it says working on the charity headshots and watching Digimon Con 2025. So I'm not
Damn.
sure what that is, but it sounds interesting. Yeah.
God. Oh, okay. So the person I was about to raid just stopped streaming, so I guess that's out of the fucking. Yeah, I guess I'll just end things on my end. But
That's fine. That's fine.
yeah, go ahead and
We'll
set
survive.
up your raid on your end. I'll end things on mine. So once again, thank you all very much for an amazing time, and as always remember to fucking think. Take care, everyone.
Yeah. Y'all take care, bros. And see you all on Friday.